Hello, fellow architects and faithful followers to the stream. I'm glad you guys can join me. I'm glad to be here. One fine Friday evening, like the first genuinely, well, I'm not gonna say first, but like one of the first genuinely like nice days of the year. Outside, beautiful outside. Maybe later on, when more people show up, I'll show off some of the stuff I've got to my left here. Working on that new PC setup. It's gonna be my streaming / gaming PC. My new one. It should be. I mean, this PC is like more than fine for what I need, but I'm not gonna be able to access it as easily as I can the one that I'm gonna be building. I say I'm gonna build it. I mean to say that. Hey Zordio, good to see you. Welcome. Hope your evening is going super. So yeah, I'm gonna be not like putting it together. I've got the parts, and then a friend of the channel, maybe he'll come by, so I can be there on stream. No worries, Zordio. No worries at all. It's real life. I streamed a lot the last couple days, and real life calls, as it does. But yeah, I got some stuff here. What did you miss? I just beat the Temple of Shadow. It was really more of a tedious thing for me, because I just kept losing the dudes. I think only near the end that I figured out that you kind of have to like walk around to make the guys not scatter, and so I was trying to gather them, and they were constantly scattering everywhere, and it was really annoying. But I think I figured out how to do it. And now we're just running around. We're trying to get the rest of these summon spirit dudes. Let's see. So we've got. Actually managed to be at the same point as you in my new game plus. Wow, nice, nice. How is New Game Plus? Like, what's it like? What do you carry over? I've read that it depends on the grade, how much grade you have. So, I guess your experience can vary. Your mileage may vary depending on what you carry over. But do you like start with do you have all the characters at the beginning of your playthrough? Not that much, but I put experience ×2. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely put experience ×2 on if I were to do New Game Plus for sure. Hey, got Fuzz. How you doing? Thanks for hanging out in Pastor Tanner's stream. You were making some helpful comments there. Another blessed day. Yeah, it's a genuine first really nice day here up in Canada. Well, one of the first, I should say. Mausoleum, which is in there. So glad to hear. Yeah, it's good. And excited for this PC that I'm gonna be building. And I think you saw that on when I tweeted about it, Fuzz. It's this PC that I'm using right now to stream and play games on is more than fine, but it'll be hard. It's gonna be hard to get access to it, in the future. So, whereas it'll be easier to just make a new one, soup it up and stuff. I was saving up for it anyway. You can put experience ×10 on. I hadn't had enough grade, but you can carry over titles, gold, grade, and other things. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, it is nice. I'm excited about that, and I'm really excited to be part of the community that Unashamed and Onward and all that. I can upgrade my CPU as my GPU doesn't need it. Yeah, well, yeah, I've got to. I'll show it since we're just chatting about it. Got there it is, the Ryzen AMD processor there, and donables. for it. People don't really need to know unless they ask. Like, kind of like this kind of combo. It's a want, not a need. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Something that you're be working towards or whatever. So it's not stupidly easy. I have to play the whole game in hard mode, as you in mania mode, but it's rare. Interesting, is right? Yeah. You can balance the difficulty via choosing things, choosing between difficulties or experience bonuses. Oh, Victor X, hello. Nice /ME. It's only for WoW streams because WoW takes a ton of CPU. Yeah, and the other thing is, guys, an example of kind of what I'm building towards is like, here's my graphics card, the GeForce RTX 2070 Super. So there's other parts of it too, but yeah, I'm hoping it'll last a good while of time. Like, you know, it'll stay relevant for a while. I have to figure out how this thing works now. I think you can teleport between. Heck no. Hey, Dust! Oh man, everyone's coming in. Welcome, guys. How's everyone's night? Have you guys been playing? I've been noticing that a lot of you guys have been playing this game called, what is it? Crucible? Is it? It looks like, I think I saw Disc playing it. It's Disciple Gaming Live. Is it gonna be the next Valorant where everyone's playing it? I think it's in like early access or something. But I noticed there was some talk about it. You haven't played it yet? Yeah. Just something I noticed. How do I... Hey, Zordio, do you remember how to jump between worlds? Where do you have to go to do that? Wouldn't be in there. Looks like there's one complaining about Crucible, so probably not. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about it. There was some, you know, it's one of those games that, right. Thank you, Zordio. You know, games get popular and they get some use. And they get some... Hello, Frostbite! Yes. Hey, and Jin Yoho is here too? Oh my goodness. Welcome, guys. Hey, Frostbite, I really appreciated that, the post that you posted in one of the... Wow, I can't forget, one of the Discords, and you were talking about how, like, you're really thinking for the community and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, I think for the community too. It's, all this time you guys have been here. Too many Discords. Yeah, I'm a member of like 5 Discords and stuff, but definitely want to show my appreciation too to the community because I don't remember either. I wish it was in that few. That's true. It's more like 10. So I should say like more like 10. But like I post like my stream in 5, so yeah, that's what I should have said. Okay, so it should be around here. Wolf is there. Ifrit is at the end of the desert on this side. La 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 la. Hey, can we fight this Mimic now that we're like way stronger? Maybe he may have scaled, I don't know. Not much of a 31. No way. Wow. Oh yeah, wrecked.
Not even a contest.
You just need to go to the seal you did with Colette to fight the summon spirit. Okay. Which means, like, yeah, the one in here. Like, the one in this part of the dungeon. Didn't really prepare for Sylph? Okay. Get back, gonna join 14 more Discords so I can beat Vec. But nothing like a healthy competition, you know. Understandable. Let's see. Let's throw on some orange gels on some people. It's obviously the most obnoxious summon spirit in the game, I think. Go and play while you're at it. I'm just gonna go make a bunch of Discords. Yes, you can break it out. You can name one Jean. You can name one Hoyun. Send an invite. Well, so far, Zodio, I think the hardest boss has, well, I mean, like, you say the most annoying summon spirit. I think the most annoying boss so far was the dragon. Like the dragon with the other two dragons.
I bet it's gonna get really hot if we fight him.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts about making a pact?
No, of course I want you to.
Anyway, here we go.
There's not even a dungeon for this one. It was just, I already did this dungeon. Dragon fight, yeah, it's really hard. It's probably the hardest boss I fought so far. Like, even when I knew what I was doing more, it was still hard. Like, up until that point, the hardest bosses were like the first 2 or 3 because I didn't know how to play the game. Oh, hello. That's about what I expected, I guess. I'm biased.
Possess the right of the pact. I am one who was bound to Mythos.
So, obviously, I think of Ifrit from Final Fantasy, the series.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Ifrit. I ask
Ifrit,
that thou
Ifrit,
annulst
whatever.
thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
I shall test whether you are worthy of forming
Always
a
the
pact.
test. I actually had to put the game in easy mode, even with my overleveled characters. Oh. For the dragons, yeah. Yeah, I bet if I went online, people would probably like say that was the hardest fight. There's a lot of chaos in that fight. The tells aren't super good, are super clear, and
Burn to ashes.
no. Yeah, let's see. Always, you know, I always usually open with a. Just trying to get some momentum by planning on putting streaming freebies in mind, just FYI. Ah. Where is it? The bottom.
Ready for this? First aid.
7,000. The main story bosses because the side quest bosses are extremely hard. Right. Naturally. Most of these games have a bunch of optional bosses that are much harder than the story ones. I usually don't fight most optional bosses because of, like, well, not because they're hard, it's mostly because they usually require a more specific, like, setup, and I'm not really about that. I think I've gone over kind of my preference in RPG combat styles. Oh.
Are you okay?
This version has 7 side bosses, I think. Right. Wow, that's a lot. And that, and the lemon gel, and Sheena. Oh, snap!
Thank you.
There you go. As long as I can stagger him out of that, that's good. Sheena, throw a lemon gel on his face.
Ready for this?
Ready?
First aid.
Love ya.
Look at that revitalize. It's like a full cure.
No way.
Genius.
Help
Here we
is on
go.
the way. Ready?
Lightning blade.
Did any of the characters except Sheena have their arts of mystic yet? Not sure. I don't think so.
Be careful.
First stage.
I will reduce you
Okay.
soon.
Ready for this?
Oh, there's a clutch revitalize there.
Sonic sword ring. Help is on the way. Guardian seal. Healing circle.
Demon light spear.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I saw any mystic art. I didn't see like any like animations of people casting stuff. There's usually like a portrait that shows up when they ready to cast stuff.
Ready for this? Take
I could throw another. How we doing on health here? All right, I should be able to finish him off. I think.
first stage. Ready for this? First stage.
Yeah. Good.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Your power is admirable. Very well. Speak your vow.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask thou to grant me thy power.
I bestow upon you my raging inferno.
That's a new sound effect.
Celsius, it has been a long time.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces, must you avoid me so earnestly?
What choice do we have? We are harmful to one another.
Then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been severed.
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire world.
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the Pact Maker.
Yes. We leave everything in your hands.
The Rain has the requirements, so if she has done radio 100 plus times and uses it during over limit, she does one. If Rain has used her vitals 100 times and casts it in over limit, she does another one. Okay, right. That's pretty tough to do because it's hard to be in over limit as it is. Hello, Adamant. Hello, Adamant Exile. Welcome to the channel.
But you know, I've
How
been
are
thinking,
you?
if the worlds are separated from each other, we're not going to be able to see each other again, are we?
Why not? We can just go back and forth with the Riards.
Well, it may not be severed and all
Right
that
now we
stuff.
can move in between
Well, I
the
assume it's
worlds
going to be
because they're
like
connected by the flow of mana.
the world will get just like twice as big or
But if
something.
the worlds are split apart, we don't know what will happen.
So the instant
I have a feeling
flow
this
of
is like
mana is
we're going for a
separated,
happy ending here. So
the two worlds may part ways forever.
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit, we'll all have to say goodbye?
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no point in worrying about it right now.
True.
seal fire. Okay, good. Summon fire. Okay. Let's see. Look at our text here. Fire, water, earth, ice, lightning, darkness. So yeah, we need wind and light. We have water, ice, fire. Yeah, that would be all 8 of the central elements. Does Sheena have the only abilities that... Oh, I missed that sound. Well, if someone follows, we'll be able to hear more sounds. Does Sheena have the only attacks that are dark element? I don't remember seeing this this symbol around anyone else's abilities. Think so? Well, that's cool. If we wanted to do an elementalist run, we could use Sheena. Whoop. No. Oh, bird. I walked through that bird. The music here every time. La 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 la. We're at the ruins and it is fun times. Ba la la la. I wonder if it's related to the severing the flow of mana. There was an earthquake after we cut the mana between Volt and Undini. I'm just gonna go with how they pronounce it in this game. Putting apart worlds is no minor task. One can expect the land to react to these unforeseen events with at least an earthquake or two. La, 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 la. Okay. Let's jet on over to Sylph. We do want to stop over and get some supplies and things. Do we have any, I think this game, the game appears to work on opposites. So, you know, fire and ice are opposite, and then, which means wind and earth are opposite. So, like, I only have one yellow quartz, so I could use that in the next fight. So, like Pokemon, Pokemon works on a system of varied elements. So, you know, it depends on what you're fighting. Some things, you know, ground's immune to electricity, or there's stuff like that, and then you have like fire is weak to grass, which is weak to water. Here it's more like, I think it's a direct opposite thing, where there's water and fire, or sorry, ice and fire, and they're opposites, and then like polar opposites. Yeah, exactly. Arena has unused texts that are Dark Sphere and Unholy Lance or something like that, and these are the darkness versions of Photon and Holy Lance. Oh, interesting. Unused though, eh? But they're in the files, the game files. It's interesting. Well, here's the fella. Here's the bird fella. I don't think we need to talk to him. Let's see. Where's the town I can go here? Binary system, yeah. Some RPGs work on that system. Others work on like a more like complex system. And I feel like I prefer the more complex system, but I do like, you know, emphasis on more elements in general, so that's good. Well, this is the attack that you can get at level 46 if you are in the strike route. Ah, but you very seldom are with rain, so I've heard. Yes, if you action replay code, you can cast them. Sweet. I love me some modding and some Game Shark codes. Used to do it all the time as a teenager. Play a game through and like, okay, the game is done. Now, you know what would be really fun is if I messed around with some of the game files and stuff. Whenever I have the opportunity, I usually will, not always, but I will usually mod a game and just to see what's in there, and you know, I'll use a cheat engine or something. Maybe some modding too. Best mod on Twitch. That kind of modding. Prone mod actually has these arts, so they're technically not unused. Okay. But they're not usable by me. That's what matters. I want to use them. This is also why I'm so keen on the Blue Mage, and actually that's why I kind of, even my color scheme and my sort of logo is based on the Blue Mage, which is my absolute favorite class in Final Fantasy. And the reason why it's my favorite class is because it's the idea that you can use the opponent's abilities, and doing so combine them to like for potentially like really effective and broken combinations. So Blue Mage is being able to learn your opponent's abilities. It's just wonderful. Blue Mage is super fun. Heck yeah, that's right. It is. It's the best. I don't know what it is. Even when I was a kid, right? This is 100% true story. Back when I first started playing games, when I was like 7 or 8, right? It's kind of broken at 14 before they patched it. That's weird because in other games the mages can learn Dark Spell, but not in this game. Huh? That's weird. Zordio. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, like how you can only use Blue Mage in certain content in Final Fantasy 14. But when I was a kid, right? I was like 7 or 8. And I first like figured out what games were, like video games, and I played Super Mario Brothers / Duck Hunt was the very first game I ever played. Deception strikes again. What has become a chocolate? She's alive. She's taking away the range of her range, however. Rescue chocolate. Don't let her become like Marvel, I swear it. But continue to keep the store open for her sake as well. Please save my daughter. Okay. So, so I was, you know, I played Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, first game I ever played, and I was like, yeah, this was fun. You know, I had a good time with it, right? But when I played Mega Man, it was Mega Man 3. It was the first game I ever played that was kind of outside Super Mario Brothers. And when I beat a boss, and I learned how to like use one of his powers, I don't know what, I can't explain it. Something in my child brain was like, video games are amazing. It's the best thing ever. Like this is amazing. Like I beat up a boss and then he gave me his powers, and I can use his powers now. It's the best thing ever. Like I have no idea why I reacted that way, but ever since then, the whole concept of, you know, taking people's weapons and or abilities and like using them for yourself and like putting them together and strategizing and stuff, it's just so satisfying to me. Like that was the moment I was like, I love video games. This is it. I was super bad at Mega Man. Yeah, so was I. I don't think I ever beat more than like 2 or 3 bosses in any game. They are definitely hard. Mega Man beat you. What power would you get? Let's see. He would get the ability to fight one of his adversaries for an extended period of time. So, for example, he would just not give up. He would constantly be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try beating this guy again. He would go, oh no, poof, and he'd poof into energy, but he'd come back every time. And I say that because I have done that before. I have spent, during the Pyromancer run in Mega Man X4, Infinite Lives, yeah. Because in Mega Man X4, I did during the Pyromancer run, I don't make it a habit to like go into the game being like, okay, here's exactly how the route's gonna go. I kind of like route the general scheme of the game and the flow of the run before I actually do it, but I don't actually go into detail about it. So during Mega Man X4, I fought one of the bosses. His name is Split Mushroom. I fought him for like 3 or 4 hours. Because, yeah, you can just send the link to me, to whisper it to me. I probably fought him for like 3 or 4 hours because I could only use Rising Fire. That was the limitation. So I tried to fight him for like 3 or 4 hours, and eventually I was like, you know what? He's just so hard. He's so hard with just Rising Fire. You know, because it does so little damage to him. And, hang on, let me see what Direct sent me here. Video games are amazing. It's the best thing ever. Like, this is amazing. Like, I beat up a boss, and then he gave me his powers, and I can use his powers now. It's the best thing ever. Thank you for that clip. I appreciate that. That's good, man. It's true. It's very visceral. My baby brain just was triggered by this event, and I just can't This is why like my subscriber sound is boss weapons. It's a meme from Dark Souls like parody video, and basically the guy the two like protagonists in this video, they're like they go into this place. And it's like, oh, and then they meet a person inside this like cavern, and they're like, oh, thank you for saving me. I don't have anything with me, but if you come to my house, I've got boss weapons. And like the guys are like, boss weapons? Did you see boss weapons? Boss weapons. Oh, dude, where are you? So like they're so excited to like take the abilities of your opponents and stuff like that. You ever played the Mega Man Battle Network games on GBA? Yes, I have. I've played through Battle Network 3, Blue, and I've also played through 4, and I played through like most of the Star Force games as well. Super good games. And yes, there's a lot of boss weapons in that game because it's all you get chips from your opponent, from your enemies, and you can put them on, slot them into your deck, and it's super fun. That's fantastic. So I'm a huge sucker for that. Like if you put that in your game, I'm immediately gonna be like, no, it's not a bad game. Does he need a boss weapons emote? I do. There's actually a number of emotes that I want to do. I just need more emote slots. I want to do that. That's a good idea, Vector X. I'll definitely make a note of that. But I also want to do like a mind blown emote. Since Grant has been wanting one, and he said that like it'd be fit for me.
Bring it on.
But I'm not even sure what it would be. I have to like brainstorm like, what like a boss weapons emote would be. Like Pokemon's the same thing. I love Pokemon, but not for the collecting part. Like the part that is kind of tedious for me is like the part where you have to catch Pokemon. The part that I like is where you can just like collect any Pokemon you want, and just make your team out of whoever you want, and that's great.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Ah, so the next path maker's finally here.
Has Pokemon baked in. Exactly. It's baked into Pokemon to be like, do you want your opponent's powers? Because you can just get them. Join us.
Okay then, we'll test out.
Oh, I can already see why this is going to be annoying, Zordio. There's 3 people I have to fight here? Okay.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
So we're gonna start with the lenses. Kill the mage first. Let's see. I'm assuming it's this one, Ferris.
Ready? There. No way.
Yeah, definitely her. Definitely kill mages first. That's something I learned early on in this game is to kill mages first. 10,000. $12,000. Get your shield out. She can shield bash. What a monster. Who's ever heard of a mage that can shield bash? That's pretty nifty. Nope.
This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know.
This concentration, you know.
This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
Oh, knock me down.
Ready for this? Oh yeah. Ready for this? First aid. Nurse.
Oh gosh, I was not watching my health. I was too busy just like wailing on her. Okay, let me throw out that apple gel onto Sheena. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then let me throw out the purple or quartz here.
There. This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? This takes concentration. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Lightning blade. Ready for this?
Okay, well they're easy to stagger. It looks like. Throw out a throw an orange gel. No, throw out a what is it? Melange gel. I don't know what a melange is, but that's what I'm gonna call it. Okay. Oh, she teleported. Excellent. There you go. Yes. Summon. Yeah. Sweet. Melange is French for mix. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, getting comboed here. Oh, nice.
That's it?
Definitely doing the mage first is the key to that fight, for sure.
I'm impressed too.
Yes, you shall have what you seek. Now make your vow.
I want to
Okay,
create a
so
place
after this,
in
we
which
just
the two
have
worlds no longer must sacrifice one another.
Asuka, who's the light spirit,
Understood.
and then we'll have
But
all 8.
please
And
keep your
then
vow. We do not wish to be
Yggdrasil's gonna be real mad, and so is, I mean, let's be honest, so is Mythos, because he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy in the game. He's a bad guy. It's another loud noise there.
Whoa,
But the joke is that the Wind Summon is one of the worst.
How's it going? Looking good.
It has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems that...
Oops.
Yep, there's gonna be an earthquake here in a bit. After all, we just basically ripped out the mana link. Hello?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Take care, everyone. See y'all later.
Okay.
I keep skipping their dialogue. If there's voice acting, I usually try to keep the voices going all throughout. Usually. Unless I've like heard the dialogue again before, then I just skip it.
Just one more to go.
Do you really think Silverant and Tetheala will be cut off from each other forever?
No, I don't.
We're gonna do this regardless, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's too late to undo it now, I think.
But if the Riards stop working after we form the last pact, we're going to be stuck in one world or the other.
The people of Mizuho wish to move to Silverant. There has to be something we can do.
I suggest we do some investigation on the effects of separating the worlds before we form the pact with the final summon spirit.
It seems as though the shaking has increased in magnitude.
The time between the severing of the mana flow and the resulting earthquake has
Different
decreased
Freeman is
as
very
well.
good at sounding very official and analytical.
I guess the worlds are struggling to split apart.
Good morning. That's the one. That's the one. All right, so Sheena got a thing. That's HP, mysterious assassin. PP and accuracy, HP, strength, defense. So like this is like, you want her to be magic. This is like more attack focused. She is pretty cool. She's pretty versatile, which I like. Which I know that's what I'm about. That's why I like Blue Mage, right? After all, versatility is king for me. You know what? I didn't miss it. Neither did I. Neither did I, Zordio. But there it is. I don't know. I've tried to fix the audio to not do that, but it's just poorly balanced. And you also explained, Zordio, that like the original release of the game doesn't do that. It's like something that happens in like the later releases. The audio balancing is weird. Okay, let's decide what our plans are before we make a pact with the last spirit. True, though this isn't the sort of issue you're likely to settle immediately. We are likely to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we have no idea whether travel between them will be possible. It's impossible to extrapolate the exact probability given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of Tetheala? The final summon spirit resides in Silverant. It is possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Oh yeah, the Releus audio mix was messed up real hard. I can tell. Right, I'd like to say my goodbye to speak with everyone in Mizuho. That's our plan then. We'll do a loop of Tetheala and then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silverant and who wants to stay in Tetheala, you mean? Wait, let's listen to some of these. We're finally approaching the day when we will sever the last link. I wonder which world Presea and the others will remain in. What are you and the professor going to do? Oh yeah, you two were born in Tetheala, too. I want to stay in Silverant because Lloyd and everyone else are there. I'm sorry, let me think for a while. Rain, I'm sorry, it's very important. I can't decide immediately. Yes, I understand. I want you two to stay, but I'll wait for you to make a decision. Thank you. Alright, so we need to go... Okay, where's the... Bird. And where is the base here? How did Rain and Genus get to Silverant again? I missed that part. I think it was something like they were like abandoned or something in the circle where the moon laser shoots and the portal opens. I'm not sure if they were abandoned or if like their parents were killed and in the process of putting them in there. Yes, their mother abandoned them at the otherworldly gate. Right. That was the place. Silverant. Where's the Silverant base? Right, in the desert. In the desert. Let's finish that part so I remember it vividly. That explains it. Let's see, this is it's over here. Got it. Oh, did that tell me right here? Yeah, it's like right here. That is the town. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we'll go to Mizuho next. That's specifically where Sheena said she wanted to go. And when we get there, we'll probably get a cutscene that will illuminate us as to what we're gonna do here. Do next. I should go report into Tiga. I think it's Taiga. They pronounce it Taiga, but I feel like it should be Tiga. Especially because this is like the Japanese-inspired place. So everyone should have... Their names should be pronounced phonetically. These have reached my ears. I'm told you're prepared to separate the worlds immediately. People of Mizuho are planning to move to Silverant, right? I fear now that we've provoked the ire of the king. No place for us remains in Tetheala. I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However... You got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come upon us too soon. We have no choice but to remain. What? Everyone's still out on their missions. We've got people inside the Renegades, people in Melitokyo, some in Silverant, even thanks to the Renegades. I have resolved that those left in Silverant are to follow Sheena. I have faith she will do what is best. Wait, so does that mean you're coming with Silverant too, Sheena? Well, obviously. What, you're planning to make a pact without the summoning spirit without me? Staying here isn't just an option. And you're alright with that. I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't be abandoning you guys. We'll leave this place eventually. We will travel to some new corner of Tetheala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry, I made a promise to you all, and now... Our agreement stands. Some of us will live in Silverant. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the chiefs Igaguri-style ninjutsu, I'll be home. It'll be home. Well, we'll still be the people of Mizuho. You'll keep your promise. Now go, leave us. We shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next town. Okay. The world will be freed from Crucius very soon. Then what will happen? The worlds will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are now. How can you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you worried at all? What about what it'll be like after the world split? Oh, well, yeah. I'd rather be on the side with the most cute honeys. I should have known better than to ask you. We all should have known better, Sheena. Let's see here. So, is there anywhere? Oh, hey, we got a bunch of this stuff. Evasion, max TP, max HP. That's to Lloyd. I'll give this to Lloyd, and I'll give this to Rain. What is your EX gem skill set on Rain? I believe it's concentration. Concentrate. Speed cast, happiness, item pros, spell save. Okay, that's perfect. Good. Good. Let's see. We should just go around and to places on the map. No, Tokyo, I suppose. Just turn myself around here. Do the hokey pokey. I'm heading off for a walk. For a walk. Wow, what do you think? Any impressions of Tetheala? It's amazing. Everything is so, I don't know, advanced. Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life prospects hinge on their social status. Yeah, it's the caste system. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tetheala? No. I don't think I do, at any rate. I love it, warts and all. Hey, it's Zelos. What do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. And you think you can bring me in? Nuh-uh, I'm not gonna catch you at all. I'm gonna let you go. Give me something. Your little mooches never grow up to be anything, child, assuming they even make it to adulthood. Eep, well. Don't go getting caught, Zelos, bye. Fan of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move on to the next city. I'm good on Tokyo. Yeah, we didn't really do much with this part of town. But maybe that's part of a side quest, perhaps? A backstory thing with Zelos. Oh, I have to go a long way. Humph. There's a side quest with a costume in Zelos' manor. Oh, is there? But you can take a look, I suppose. Even though I'm not too concerned about costumes and things. Better avoid the castle. Not by the Pope, right? Then I assume it's out where his house is. Zelos' manor is already said, so it's probably like in his house. Which I don't think this is it, no. Remember where things are. Which I think is it over here? It's either this house or the house here. The house will be under my care until Master Zelos returns. Okay. Oh, sorry, you weren't far enough in the game yet, I think? Oh, okay. I wonder how much left of the game is there. There is. So I guess we'll go to Cyback, and then I guess we'll go to 2 or 300 hours. You get like chic costumes for 5 people of your choice. Or do you mean chic or chick? I think you meant chic, because that's what. Yeah, chic. Chic. Yeah, so we'll go to Cyback, and then we'll go to, like, maybe Ozette. This is Rain, okay. Fancy costumes, yeah, chic. That's what I figured. Might be able to visit the Academic Resources Building. Rain didn't have much to do here. Let's see what she says. This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, it seems like it. Hey, you sound so fascinated. No, I'm sorry. I guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either soon. Severing Tetheala from Silverant will mean an end to any research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor. I apologize. I'm sure the others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. I wonder what the speed run for this game looks like at this point. What's the most efficient method of doing this part, where you're just running around and trying to flag down cutscenes? Okay. Cyback, Mizuho, Ozette. What the? Oh, I know you could do this. That's handy. This is Mizuho. Over here is Ozette. I'm assuming Persea will have something to say here. Yep. I'd like to visit my daddy's grave. Nothing remains for me here. But if I leave this land... I don't remember this part being essential. No? Oh. I'm just kind of going where the game leads me. If I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. Persea. It's such a Japanese thing. It happens all the time in like, not only like JRPGs, but in, if you ever watch like Japanese TV shows and stuff, it's the same thing where they say people's names, and that's supposed to be like a meaningful, like, pregnant pause kind of thing. It's not happening in English. So that's why it comes off kind of strange. It's curious. I'm free of any physical bonds, but my heart feels tied down to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anybody to leave their world behind. I know I'd be torn if I were in your shoes. Persea, if you decide that you want to stay here in Tetheala, you can. It just means we'll have to say our goodbyes before making the pact with the last summon spirit. I hope you won't, but if that's what you really want, then it's what you should do. I'll consider it. Thank you. Please continue to the next destination. I will be alright. Well, let's see what the synopsis says. Usually it tells you like what to do next and stuff. The yellow bits. Even there was still a chance for them to save the group continuing on the quest to awaken all the suns. But yeah, maybe you don't have to do this. Maybe you could just go on back. The shining bird is still what we need to do. Maybe we'll go and just go do that. Now we need to figure out where that bird guy is, and that guy, the zoologist guy, mentions, like, gives you clues as to where it is. He's like around here somewhere. This is the ranch, Palomacasta Ranch or whatever. And then that's the House of Salvation. It's a little like caravan looking thing. Oh, there it is. Let's see what happens here. What is it? Where's the memo? Linkite tree is thought to be somewhere that cannot be reached by foot, so we need to fly. What's funny is that you can start the Shining Bird quest like after your first visit to Palmacosta. I did that, and I was like, well, I guess this will be something that I do later in the game. So I started it by happenstance, and then like it kind of came full circle. That was kind of neat and kind of weird that you can start it so early. So we need the Riards to get to it. The Linkite tree is dead. We must strengthen the healing arts. Call forth the tree's will to live and nourish the ground. Do I have the Linkite? I think I do. Considering the information we verified previously in a current situation, we just need to search the Linkite tree on the Riards. After that, all we have to do is carry the sound on the wind. Leave it to me. We have Sylph, the summon spirits of wind, on our side. But what are we going to do if the tree is dead? Could you heal it with your healing arts, Professor? We received the Linkite nut we received from that. The child has we got the thing. If we accelerate its growth with an X sphere and strengthen my healing arts with the unicorn horn, maybe we can manage something. We may need the power of the summoned spirit of Earth as well, since we need to nourish the ground. This is my job. Leave it to me. What about the X sphere? The only thing we can do is ask Altessa. That may have one too, right? We just need one, right? Then the only thing left is the melody. I wonder if it will make a pretty sound. That's the one thing we don't know. No problem. I can't do anything with this little nut. But as long as the revived Linkite tree has big nuts on it, I can make a flute. We just need one like the one Mythos had, right? Lloyd, you can make that? I'll show you the skills that my dad taught me, and we have Persea too. Yes, I will help. Okay then, let's go find a Linkite tree. Fascinating. Whoa, I see now. That's impressive the way you found the rules of how it works. Would you mind taking us with you when you call forth Aska? Oh, but you won't all fit on the Riards. Don't worry about that. If that glowing bird is Aska, I'll make a pact with him that I can call him forth anytime. I'll show Aska to you myself. I see. That would be great. Please show him to me sometime. I have made note of the information you've assembled. Come out to me. Okay. If you fly up into the mountains by the desert, it's up there. Okay, that's what Adamant says. Very good, very good. So the only thing we would need is something from Dirk's house. Which is, wait, what? Oh, I see. Got it. No. Miricelia, yeah. I was misreading the way the lines were directing me here. I haven't been here in a while. Hey, did you miss me? Dad. Lloyd, what is it? What's wrong? Do you have any X-Sphere shards or anything like that? Shards? You won't be able to extract enough power with that. We need one for something. Please, Dad. Fine. Here. I don't know if this will do you any good or not, though. Sure thing. Come back and visit sometime. This is my failed attempt at a Scottish accent. Your secret, he's a dwarf! So we got the shard, good. Desert, oh, I see where it is, probably. It's probably, once I slowly pivot around, we can... It's right in here, probably. Aha! Let's save the game. We fought 2 bosses, and we haven't saved, I don't think. In the anime, we actually see Dirk with alongside with Lloyd and Genus at the start of the game. Oh, really? Interesting. I think we have all the elements we need. Didn't need to really follow the sound of the wind or whatever, because it's very... That's the one place in the whole world we haven't been to yet, so... Professor Sheena, you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Yep. Okay, so plant the thing. The dynamic reminds me of Hiccup and Stoik from How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't seen that movie, but I heard it's really. I hear it's really good. I should watch it. I usually only watch movies when, like, my friends are watching movies, and it's like, oh yeah. But definitely, I'm partial to DreamWorks and Disney films and stuff. Serve the earth and call upon the mole fella, and the mole fella's like, what is it? No, do ground stuff. Okay, there we go. Then once he's done hypnotizing the ground with his waves, there you go. So all this is an attempt to try to get to make another pan flute thing. To the ground, and then we need to use the unicorn horn. Good. That's. Wait, Persea, this is up to you. How about these? It's all to revive one tree. Yeah, we're pulling out unicorn horns. We're summoning like extra planar deities. The sound though from this horn, from this the nut, this nut is just, it's just spectacular. Genius Sheena, yeah, you got it. And then maybe cast judgment to see if the tree is worthy. I don't know, looking a little spindly, if I had to say. Yeah. Oh my dear, it's a horrible two-headed thing. That's not what I expected. It's Asuka. Who calls me? Asuka, we need your power. Please form a pact with me. Pact. Where is Luna? We haven't made a pact with Luna yet. Who's Luna? We haven't met them yet. We need you. We do not want to form a pact unless Luna is with me. If that doesn't work, have Genius try to burn it down. And then Rain would have to like revive it again, and you know, eventually it should get it right. Then let's make a form pact with Luna. Then I shall go to Luna. Farewell. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Asuka. Until that time. Bye, I guess. Okay. Gina, was that okay? He said he'll make a pact. There's no reason to do it right now, right? Indeed, Luna and Asuka are both summoned spirits of light. Okay. If Luna is performing the role as the mana link, then there's no need to attempt to force a pact with Asuka here. The only thing left is to go to Luna and officially make the pact. Tested by both of them at the same time, I guess it's unavoidable. That's weird that there's two of them. None of the other ones had two. Had two. Well, whatever will be, will be. Kaser Asura. Okay, let's go. Ocarina. La la la. Mysterious tree and other stuff. Alright, so with that, break the final bond. The group set off for the Tower of Mana where Luna awaited them. Okay. And we know where that is. It's over here. Saving the game again because we might fight a big boss. La la la. Like, I think it would have been better if they just played no music there, like in those transitional scenes between, like when you're just outside of like a ruin or like a mysterious tower. They should have just played no music. That would have been way more impactful and sensical to me than just playing that whimsical music. Oh, I'm moving. Going the right way here? Can I just go moving forward? No, I'm just going up here. Is this right?
This is gonna be cake. No way!
What the?
Ready?
Ah, my TP was bad. I didn't even notice.
I was just warming up.
This is like the light puzzle room. Right. I remember this. Now, I'm a silly man. I did not rest at the inn. That's okay. Just throwing a couple of these. I don't think I'm gonna be running low. I think I'll have enough for this next boss fight. Cross here. Kratos, what are you doing here?
Stop!
Get out of here.
Kratos!
Unless you want to be our friend, that would be cool.
Hear me out. The Darius-Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Oh. Dodge a
Don't
little
you
pea shooter.
understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this
Silence.
opportunity? Lloyd, leave them to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
I think Yuan's gonna die. We're gonna go fight them, and then we're gonna come back and like, hey, what happened here? Oh, Yuan's super dead.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
I'm assuming by the way this is going, this will be like the last thing you have to do before the final dungeon. Maybe not though. No, I don't know.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test
I wonder if you
that
come here
radiance
without going
that
to
yields
Asuka
my
first.
power.
A separate cutscene where it's like, where's Asuka? I don't know. And she goes, all right, peace out. Are they gonna fuse? Oh, no. Just two separate
Show
things?
me
Yeah,
thy
two
true
separate
strength.
beings. Okay, I'm assuming we got like mage melee kind of situation here. So I'm gonna deal with Luna first.
Get ready. Full time.
18k.
Ready?
No. Target her. There you go.
Get ready. Get ready.
This takes concentration.
Stagger.
Get ready.
This takes concentration, you know.
Holy smokes! We're getting smoked. Where is it? Lemon gel. Hang on.
Way to go.
Hang on. Where is it? Where's my bottles?
You okay?
Ready?
Love ya.
Get ready.
Oh, you teleported.
Full time. Force speed.
No.
Demon Lord, Hurricane, Victory Light Spear.
Get ready. Full time.
No.
Here we go. Demon Flight, Lightning Blade.
I mean, Ray isn't gonna do much to her. Yeah.
Whoa.
probably immune to light damage. Where's my lenses again? 8,000. At half health. Let's see. Throw out another bottles. Oh, these are good. I should save these for the final boss and stuff. We got plenty of orange gels.
There!
Help is on the way.
Ready for this?
Circle.
This takes concentration, you know?
Sonic Force Seal.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Rising Falcon.
Oh, that was almost cool.
Help is on the way.
I managed to dodge that.
Circle.
Alright. No problem. Did you ever get Rising Phoenix to work? I managed to get, like, Eruption and all that. But no, I never got Rising Phoenix. I think, what do you have to do again? Let's see. Another Mirage Gel. Throw that on Rain.
This takes concentration, you know? This takes concentration, you know? This takes... Love ya.
Revitalize. Awesome. Something like...
Let us create a new...
There we go. We got...
pact.
There!
Ready? Healing Circle.
Sonic Sword Blade! Sonic Light Spear! Hellfire!
There it goes.
Sonic Sword Blade!
Let's see. Throw a... What is it? Orange gel. Yeah, orange gel on Sheena. Red quartz plus Rising Falcon.
Here.
I will have to look at that here. I have to use it 200 times. I'm not sure how many times I've used it. Well, 197, so I'm actually very close. Let me just spam this a couple times here.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Yeah, that should do it. And red quartz. I mean, I'm not gonna do that very much because he's like resistant to fire, I guess. But I do want to see. There it is. Yeah, nice. And Zealous, I want to do that a little bit more. But can we? Some more there. Zealous, do it.
Love me now.
Oh, I mean, dang.
Here we go!
Ready?
Lightning Blade! No way! This takes concentration, you know? Sonic Sword Blade!
Oh, I want to finally revitalize for the road.
Wrong guy to mess with.
Get so much HP now.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow.
I don't know how much power it adds.
is
Well, I
thine.
imagine it would add some. But also would depend, right? As it's an elemental ability. That's cool though. That's a really hidden thing because it would involves you using an item like a resin on your weapon. Okay, light.
You
Oh,
did it!
he didn't die.
No.
No. Oh, anime cutscene. All right, thank you for the lurk, Adam. I appreciate it. Helps. Every lurk helps. Ooh, it's always the lasers. Here we go, right? This is like This to me like screams final dungeon time. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh dear. Sorry everybody. I guess we didn't really know this was gonna happen. Kind of swinging at the air here. I mean, like, we heard about a giant tree. We just didn't know. I'm assuming that's Martell. Now the Yggdrasil makes sense.
What's happening?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martell.
Martell? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martell?
I'm surprised. I didn't think she had a body. I thought the whole point
She reminds me of
was
someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martell
Of?
reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
okay. I mean, now we're getting to like the classic, JRPG like final part of the game where it starts getting really like esoteric and metaphysical. Now you're saying that the Great Sea was the worlds are actually like parallel in physical space.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great
And-
Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds that try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Okay.
Wait.
Kind of like the, the Earth rides on a tortoise, which rides on a goat, and stuff like that kind of stuff. Where it's like,
So the
okay,
mana
I
link
don't understand how
served as
that
a
works,
cage
but
to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds?
I can go along. I can go along with what you're saying, I guess. That sort of thing.
Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martell.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrun will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrun is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Well, there we go. It's about time we got to the part where the entire universe is in danger. The world as we know it.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Daris Karlon.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely. Although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration.
Just standing. I love. This is a classic. This is not a JRPG / like anime thing. It has more to do with like animation budgets and stuff, but these are the kind of scenes where it seems so strange because everyone's just standing around, just kind of taking turns talking, even though it's like a very serious situation.
The summoned spirits of Silverrun are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverrun's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana, but because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
Okay.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it by blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Janus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide
Even in this
to
moment,
summon
it's
spirits
never
to
about
take
opportunity to make fun of Lloyd, how Lloyd stupid Lloyd is, I guess.
We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Okay.
Then here's the plan.
What's your favorite characters for now? Story-wise. I mean, I like Colette. Colette reminds me a lot of Yuna. Yuna is one of my favorite characters in RPGs. I think that yeah, because sort of exemplifies the thing about Colette and Yuna, both I like about both of them, is this sort of concept of you don't have to be a buff, burly man who can just punch things real good to be strong in your own way. Like Colette is, you know, being masculinely strong is like being tough and being and beating people up, right? Whereas Colette and Yuna both share this this strength of resolve, this iron will, and you know Colette's whole idea of her is, you know, even though she's want to die and stuff, she's going on a noble pilgrimage, right? And so that's like a respectable quality in her that I like as a character. I like Regal for the most part as well. Yeah, I'd probably say like Colette and Regal, Gina and Presea. Oh, thank you for the host. Thank you very much, that Dell. Appreciate it. Bless you. I mean, yeah, I think there isn't really any bad characters. Even Zelos, as obnoxious as he can be with his one-note characterization, there's more to him than just that, which is good. So I don't think there really is any bad characters. But like Sheen and Presea, I think are good characters too.
Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
Okay, we're heading for the mana cannon, okay. Thus the story is really pushed.
It's not possible, sir.
Pushed. But inside quest, which is sad, right? Yeah, it's too bad.
Forcistus has executed our Azalea Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Azalea Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover.
Oh man, Forcistus. He was like the big guy that we met at the beginning of the game. Like
In other words,
40
we have
hours
to
ago.
Infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the Renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Iselia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about chocolat?
Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Iselia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
You did join the party again. Change the title of traitor. Kidding. That's cool. My gosh, the way he pronounced that. Oh, chocolat. But yeah, like I was saying, with you know, with Yuna from Final Fantasy X and, you know, Colette here, both of them have, like, it's cool when a story shows off that, you know, a female character doesn't have to be just like a burly, buff, butch man to be strong, right? There's different kinds of strength in the world, and it's not always a one note. You're a strong character if you can fight really well, you know. Even though Colette can fight decently enough, her strength comes from elsewhere. She's not a physical fighter. She, you know, summons magical lasers to shoot people, right? But in the case of Yuna and Colette, there's feminine strength in their characterization, and that's very rare, and it needs to be emphasized a whole lot more than it is, I think. Something wrong, Mythos? Ah, no, just now I thought I heard Genus's voice. Yeah, it's true, I never pay attention to that. Yeah, something I've noticed about male and female characters, and I kind of get tired of so many, like, modern games have female characters just be like tough like men, when I think it's more valuable to show off that there's different kinds of strength in the world aside just brute force. Oh, and also Colette can poison bosses and kill them really fast. Really? That's awesome. Poison bosses. She can poison things? Mythos, you totally did not die. Martel, because you're the brother of Martel? Or the brother of Martel. I didn't know Colette can poison people. She can. It's actually really broken. That's awesome. I love broken stuff. I love when you can break a game. It's the best. Why did you bring me along? You don't need me in order to stop the mana reactor. Because I don't trust Crucius. It just happens that this time our goals and your goals and those of the Renegades coincide. But we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. A wise decision. How are you going to get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump down inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me go. I can simply fly over the gate like this. Oh yeah, I mean, he still has his powers. Right? What I usually do when I first play through an RPG the first time, Zordio, is after I do this first playthrough, I will probably go on YouTube and look up like a bunch of speedruns and stuff just to see, like, this boss is really hard. How do you do this boss efficiently? The cool thing about watching speedruns or watching people who are really good at playing games is you can look back at some boss fights or some encounters and have been like, how do you do this part really, really efficiently? Or how do you do this part without wasting so much time? And usually you can, like, glean information from watching those kinds of things. I think Colette's protect the poison things is used a lot in speedruns. Cool. Well, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to see. Rune Helm. Minus 10 accuracy, minus 10 evasion, plus 2 defense, plus 5 int. I can give it to him. Who's on our party right now? Zelos. Right, so Sheena is missing. Stick Colette in here. I'll put her right there. Go, good. Yeah, there's definitely some replay value here. I can see that. Between the different texts and stuff. What's this now? And a warm light came out of it. It's a light of mana. This is mana? Be careful. If you release too much of your mana, you'll exhaust it. Okay. Oh, you're an enemy. I guess that makes sense.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
No way.
It'll be over soon.
Get judged on.
It'll be over soon.
Oh no, go heart. Dodged it. What tech is a pow hammer type attack? Oh, so she maybe has it. Yeah, she. Oh god. Yeah, she. Let me have it. She's been using pow hammer a lot. What are these? Ooh. And Chariot, Stardust, Cross. Her ability names are really cool. Holy Satellite. I don't think she has it yet. I think it's in the other route. Yeah, it's the T route. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're going to do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time this time around. Let's destroy or stop just the mana reactor by rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. It's on the way to the mana reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. There is insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It's the same as in Kavar's ranch. We will have to divide it into teams. What should we do, Lloyd? I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then. Pick the members for your team, Lloyd. But it still makes no sense that she went with the bad people. Right, well... We have... Regal and Kratos can go together because they both can heal. And I'll have Zelos and Rain. I'll have my Team A and Team B over here. So I'll pick... Rescue Team. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Good. I want you to go with me. Reactor Team. Lloyd, Colette, Zelos, Rain, Kratos, Regal, Genus, Persea. Yeah. I'll have these three come with me. Okay, let's do our best. You know, I'd really prefer to avoid danger if I could. Leave the machines to me. We don't need to split up until we get to where Chocolat and the others are being held. Do you understand that, Lloyd? I know. It looks like we can use the facilities here. Don't forget to neglect to prepare for battle. Let's do that. Lovely mittens. Lovely mittens. Very lovely mittens. Sure. Use these. Ah, shop. Good. We'll stock up on everything here. Those melange gels. We have 11 miracle gels. Got plenty of money now. Buy the rest of that. There you go. We're all stocked up. We're good. Okay, so in fact, if Colette has used Power Hammer 200 plus times, she has a chance to do Toss Hammer, which has a chance of poisoning the enemy. 200 times. 128. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could do the way I did with Zelos and like get rid of some, like turn off some of her stuff temporarily, so she'll just go ahead and use Power Hammer a bunch. You know what? Let's go do it. Let's do that. Let's just see. Have her spam Pow Hammer. Chance of it happening is higher if her luck is high. Okay, yeah, I've seen some gear that has luck on it. Yeah, I saw some of that. I'll put that on then temporarily. Yeah, it heals you. Whoops. And that hurts you. Ah! I see. I think I see it. The thing up top here. These things go in a certain pattern. There you go. If you do Judgment and Ray during Unison attack, it does a compound special attack. Judgment and Ray? Don't I already do that? Judgment. Yeah, Judgment and Ray. Yeah, it's I've been doing Gospel with them. What's over here? Ether Sword and a Rune Staff. Yeah, I've done it. I kind of found it by accident. I was just putting on the strongest stuff I had. So I learned Ray, and I was like, well, I'll put Ray on. And I already had Judgment on Colette, so it's Ether Sword. 856. And then it's one of the better special attacks. Yeah, it seemed pretty strong when I proc it. And it was what was the other thing? Staff. Nice. Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Look up on me here.
It'll be over soon.
It stuns people with Pow Hammer. I didn't really pay attention to it before.
Sorry.
To inferior beings? That was so easy.
More max HP. I've had life up for like half the game, and he's got so much health now. Not half the game, like a third of the game or so. That's really adding up. Oh, can I not use this? Oh, guess not.
You guys stalking me or something?
It'll be over soon. That's it. It'll be over soon.
Come on, Pow Hammer it up.
Love ya.
Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Bonk.
Being?
That's it.
Ready?
No way!
Another strong one is Prism Stars, which is done by doing Ray and one of Genius' level 3 spells. Oh man, yeah, I haven't touched Genius. So
Not even a contact.
again, that's where the replay value comes in, right? New Game Plus, you might want to switch it up and use the different characters,
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
and then you'll find that characters do different stuff, right? And best looking special attacks.
Healing circle.
Whoa! No, you inferior beings?
Healing circle.
No way!
Pow Hammer, come on.
Sonic light spear! Whoa!
Pow hammer.
Ready?
Demon light spear!
That was so easy.
Additional gold. How fast are we gaining on this on Pow Hammer? 140. Here we got 3 more chests. Muramasa. Corleonis. And a silver spinner. Masa. Blade so sharp that enemies don't feel the blow. Silver spinner. Yeah, everyone's got new stuff now. Throw Greaves on him. Assuming it's gonna be a weapon for everybody once we're through this area.
Here comes more of them.
No way!
Sorry.
Ha!
Pow hammer.
I actually play with Persea as my main in New Game Plus, and she's really fun. Really, yeah. That's another thing that would help for New Game Plus. Playing as different characters. I assume that New Game Plus and the grade system is a common like Tales staple.
Are you okay?
Sonic lightning. That was so easy.
Hard to combo, but fun. Oh, wait, this is all that's in this room. No door down. Oh, this must be the way. Go then. Okay. Pass down here? Nope. Da, 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 da. Oh man. Remember her from like 20 hours ago?
Chocolate.
What?
So you're the intruders.
Oh, is this for Ceastus? Oh no.
You'll pay for
It's
this.
just these dudes. Dancing. Now's your chance.
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
Weird.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Sonic double demon bang. Hellfire. No way.
You have to remember that these are like the first designs that Lloyd fights in the first hour of the game. That's right. That's true. Oh, death via cartoon hammer.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
We'll take them with us and escape. Don't fail.
I know.
Rest of you, come with us.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
And like usual, we gotta just scan the room. These usually don't have anything in them, but nope. Nothing over there. Okay. Okay, this is the. It came from up here, right? Yeah, there's a doorway there. This is probably the axe. Oh, ruined robe. Robes are worn by her. Yeah, I think who else uses robes? Oh, we only have 4 people on a party right now. So.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oops.
Sorry.
It's no use. Oh, she was revitalized.
Sorry.
Sonic light spear.
No. Oh, you're still alive.
Demon light spear.
There you go. We're not level 50s now. 156. Ooh. Somebody's gotta be a mimic. Maybe a mimic somewhere. Aqua Greaves. Rune Shield. Nope. We're just... The game's just prepping us for... Here's all the endgame gear in this last dungeon, or close to it. What did he give us? He gave us the... Right, not everyone's with us, so... Like... Meal... I wonder what these do. Maybe plus 20 defense. Plus Spirit of Ice, the Sapphire. I'll have to check back when I get the rest of my party members back. Came in that from down there. Yeah, that looks like progress. Figure out the rest of this dungeon. Rune Circlet. Rune Cloak. Circlet's here. There we go. Put the gold one on now. The mithril one on now. Sure. And the cloak. Which... I don't think I have the character who can wear that. Where'd you come from?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Hellhammer!
Ready?
Sorry. Hellhammer!
No way!
Sonic lightning blend hellfire. Inferior beings.
Nice.
Healing circle. Hellhammer!
Sonic double demon back. Victory light spear.
Right in your face, dude. I think he's programmed to not cast a spell if someone's looking at his face, which makes sense. If he was programmed that way. And because this room here you can go up into.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No
way!
Are you okay? Hellhammer!
It'll be over soon.
No way. Sonic sword. Demon. No way. No, you.
Waiting for the power hammers to come out.
Sonic lightning blend. Victory light spear.
I wonder if a pacifist run is possible in this game. Pacifist runs, if you're not familiar with them, they're basically what they sound like. You have, you know,
Pretty good, right?
the computer do everything, and you either don't do anything at all, or you just lend support via healing or buffs. Oops. Oh, crud. Warhammer, which is probably... assuming is for Isaiah. Go up. Okay, so that's what that does.
You guys stalking me or something?
That's it. Ready?
No, demon. Light spear. Hellfire.
Beautiful. Sorry.
Sonic lightning
No
blade.
way. Ready? Hellhammer!
Oh, dang. Good job. There's the memory gem. Okay, and what are we looking at here? 172. Let's see, we're full on everything, right? So we can go ahead and toss out some orange gels. Go. Dun, 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 dun. What about this room? Oop, oop, oop. Oh, this is progress. I should have gone to the other one.
As far as you go.
You're Forcestus.
Well, well.
Look at this
So
dude.
you remember me.
You're gonna see him in like 30 hours.
I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through. The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
Ugh, your babbling is driving me nuts.
Again, looking at the themes of the game, we can see a sort of analogy,
Let's just ignore this idiot.
or a Gnostic analogy between the physical and spiritual, and like, you know, the Gnostic belief that the spiritual world is good and the physical world's bad, right? And it's kind of being allegorized here as like, you know, Darius Karlon being like the spiritual world where all the mana is, and like, oh, this tainted world, it's all these people, and it's all tainted.
You don't have the time to be dealing with the Desian's victim complex.
I know.
Instead of redeeming the world, they're just gonna want to do away with the physical world, and be ushered into the spiritual world, which is in this case would be Darius Karlon. All right, okay.
Inferior beings
Now
deserve to perish.
it's time for a boss fight that will probably be really hard. Okay, we got minions.
Ready? Healing circle.
Sonic sword ring.
Gonna deal with these minions first. Unless minions respawn, it's always a good idea to deal with them first. Let's see, these guys will probably have the same amount of health.
Sonic sword ring. Hellfire.
Sorry.
Sonic sword ring.
Okay. And let's throw another magic lens onto Forcestus to see what his health is like. 2,000. Okay.
Sonic sword ring.
Hellhammer.
Sonic sword ring.
Ready? First airblade.
Thanks.
Oof. If you do Eruption and Beast as a special attack, like during the unison attack, you mean, or just one after the other, like at any time.
Thanks. On the way. Nurse. Thanks.
Ready for this?
Sword ring.
First aid.
Rising falcon.
Ready? Air thrust.
Rising falcon.
Ready?
Ready for this?
Hellhammer.
First aid.
Sonic sword ring.
During unison, okay. Well, let's see if we can do that. Eruption and Beast. That'll be good, right? Because then we can do 2 Eruption, Beast, and then Judgment and Ray. Those are both go together.
Here we go.
Let's try that.
Hellhammer.
Beast.
Ray. Judgment.
You ready? Fiery beast.
Nice. Okay, so only one compound ability happens.
On the way. First aid. Healing
Can't like
circle.
stack them. Good healing circle.
Ready? Ready? Air thrust. Ready for this? Ready?
Help
First
us
aid.
away.
The music in some of these fights.
Healing circle. You okay?
Time to fly. Pretty good.
Cannot cast more than 3 level 2 spells. Okay. Yeah, I think the levels show up on like the information. Oh, nice. More than 2.
Ready for this?
Think ready. Nurse.
Beast! Time to fly. This. First aid. Air thrust.
Careless.
I forgot how much I like Beast. Guy knocks people down.
Healing circle.
Beast! How could I lose
Nice.
to these inferior?
Inferior beings. Yes, yes. Fairy ring.
Impossible.
Possible. I am a JRPG antagonist. Wait, is it get to a giant monster now? Oh, I fell on the mana.
Now we can stop the mana reactor.
Alright, so he's
I
dead.
don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
For now.
Really? What are we gonna do?
Whoop. Oh, did she do a Jar Jar Binks again?
What did I do?
Accidental victory for the good guys. Latent Jedi powers.
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
Look as strong as ever. Okay. Let's just throw another orange gel here. Actually, throw it a pineapple gel. And I'd like to go back to that room that I thought was progress.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
Also, did she get a chance to use a lot of these? 182.
No way. Demon Fang. Hurricane Hellfire.
Hellhammer.
I'll tank for you guys.
Sorry.
Look out.
No way.
Hellhammer. Light. Photon. Hellhammer.
Demon lights.
Okay, getting close now. 26.
This is gonna be cake.
No way.
You ready for this?
Sonic Sword Wave. No way. It'll be over soon.
First aid. No
way.
Are you okay?
It's no use.
Sorry.
Demon lightning hellfire.
It'll be over soon.
Are you okay? First
No way.
Nice.
Sonic light spear. Not even a contest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sorry.
No way.
Photon.
Demon hurricane victory
No
light
way.
spear. Take yeah. No use. Demon light spear.
Ready? Healing
Should I keep
circle.
guarding here?
Take this.
Look at Rain go. What a monster.
Beings.
Killer monster.
Demon hurricane.
As much as she doesn't use her like other line a whole lot, people say that you shouldn't really use it. You should use her
Demon light
For like for normal tree, which is like what is it now? I'm using T. People don't really use her S branch too much, but it would be fun to use that other branch considering it's never really used. Okay. Ah. Rune Gauntlet, Hairpin, and Rune Guard. Alright, so Guard goes to her. Good. Hairpin. Minus intelligence. And gauntlets. Green gauntlet. I still like the attack plus on the claw gauntlet, so plus 10 intelligence. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Ooh, double attack.
That's it. Ready?
Demons! Lightning Blood Hellfire! Whoa! No way!
Oh, there it is. Toss hammer.
Ready?
You should just do it. 200? 201. There you go. So now she can do it. Let's see if she'll do that. For Colette's Mystic Arts, she has to use Judgment 50 times and Holy Song 50 times, then cast one of the two, and she'll have a random chance to cast her Mystic Arts. A random chance? Ugh, that's the worst. This is a random chance. Let's see. She's probably close to it if she hasn't done it already. 70 and 49. So, very close. Alright, like I said, I need to just go back to the way it was. Yeah, but she can cast it even when not in overlimit. Okay, well that's better. That's better. I guess we're done here. Head back to the main room. Okay. Where is... There it is, the save point. Oop. How do you switch back to your characters now? I think we've done our part, haven't we? Ah. Good. Thought maybe if I left the area I could switch characters that way.
Contact Sheena and...
I knew it!
No such thing.
No.
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals.
He fell on the man and now he's like a superpowered dude, right?
I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great
Oh, he died.
hero for Ceastus meets his end. A disappointment.
I'll be genuinely shocked if Lloyd dies.
I see. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end...
Oh, see, I knew it. He was, see, he was like a double agent. Because Kratos kept like giving us clues and like showing up, giving us a clue, and then being like, "So bye." Like he didn't have to do any of that.
This is why humans can never be trusted. No, you bastard!
Oh.
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Oh, he just pieced out what happened. He just disappeared.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
What the?
No, don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
Oh. Another pre-rendered cutscene? Oh yeah, that part of the game.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder.
Sing all of them.
Servant of Mother Earth.
I'm here too.
Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you.
I mean, Sheena really is the strongest character in universe, right? He has the power to harness the power of all of the summon spirits. I mean, outside of like Yggdrasil or Mythos, because obviously Mythos is a bad guy, right? So, but like that, yes, right. Like out of the main characters, the main cast, she's gotta be the strongest. Hey, all right. That would way better than I thought it would.
You mustn't get up.
Just like that, they kill the Goss Martel.
What was that cry?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlon. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you.
Hey, really?
It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed
Oh, we're
as
not
well
done
as
here.
this world.
What are you talking about? Can't just be done.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it?
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just
clumsy as ever.
fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Isalia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Asalia. Farewell for now.
How does that thing fold up?
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
That's interesting. So like, even if you fail, it still counts toward the switching of the polarities.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Cleared Tetheala. Oop, that was a bit of a hitch there. Oh, things don't look too bad around here. Considering the place got burned to the ground. Geez, I just want to talk to the guard. Guess I guess he's not important. We'll sell all the basic stuff. These designs. Oh. This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. The Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. On top of that, people who we thought were elves are actually half-elves. I bet you were the ones that led the Zions here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. Doesn't matter if he's a child. He's a half-elf. I've heard enough of you from you. Listen. It's true that the Preston and the Genius are half-elves, but so what? There are good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder that you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused this good villages of humans of this village. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolat. Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle of this chump. You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? We have an arrangement with the Zions. I have a duty to protect this village. Isn't that right? Say something. He's the smartest person in the village. He even knows factorizations that you don't know. Professor is scary when she's angry, but when I know the answer, she's happy too. Boy isn't any good at school, and he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette, she's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't cry even when it hurts. Colette is really grown up. Everyone. Rain. Everyone just say each other's names. That'll be good. Children understand the truth much better than you do. And who do you think you are? It's not just you. Everyone shoved all responsibility on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. You're powerless. Yes. But even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they turn exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you are powerless and force everything on the Chosen, but when push comes to shove, you turn and blame her. That's too much. Persistus is dead. There are no more restrictions upon the village. We will take in the chosen companions and people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah. Everyone, are you sure? I'm half-elf, remember, but you were raised in this village, and Loy is like a member of this village, too. Excuse me. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. I must apologize, too. What? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolat. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Okay. $38 hours in. Or so, yeah, 38:08. Well, I think I'm gonna call it an early night tonight. I'm hoping I can maybe get some streaming, some game time done tomorrow, and then later on, like 8 o'clock, I'll be doing my study stream, my weekly study stream on Saturdays. One of the reasons why I want to call it early is because I know that I want to raid someone in particular, and if you guys could join me. Wait, is he not? Maybe he's not streaming right now. Oh. Well then, all right. Well, never mind then. I guess maybe I will keep playing. I was actually gonna raid somebody because I knew that he was celebrating a birthday. He was going to do a birthday stream, but it appears that he's not streaming right now. So hopefully everything is good with him, with Aki and Peach, and we can hang out with him at some other time. We'll keep going then. Let's see. Over the synopsis here. A group takes the crowds to call out went outside to see how the village was holding up. They went to his house to meet her. Rain's house. If it's the same as Genius's, then isn't it like right here? Yeah. Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing. Just no, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out with the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. That's a little harsh, I feel like. I mean, like, obviously, he's wrong, right? But, like, all he's ever known is, to be fair to the mayor, right? All he's ever known is the you know, the process of regeneration, and as else, I would love to see Rain destroy the mayor. Yeah, well, I mean, I just feel like it's all this life is all he's ever known, and protect the village, and he probably grew up like believing with some reason as to why elves, like half elves, are bad. Like he's wrong about it, right? But I would hope that in this game they wouldn't paint him such a one-dimensional villain or like antagonist type character. It's a small village, you know. There's not much opportunity to like think about those things, I guess, you know. I think I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. Your dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know the most about Crucius crystals. Yes, I see. Yeah, they probably do. Then I'll go with you. I should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I will return to Crucius. What about Sheena? I requested a message should be sent. She should rejoin you soon. Oh, boss weapons. Thank you for joining the Architects, Adamant. Adamant Exile, I didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Yeah, that's wonderful. We're one step closer to that new emote slot. I'm really excited to get that. Thank you so much. Just know that anyone who's on stream, hang on a second. This guy is a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a design hero who once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. Just figured out how to do it. Well, congratulations, a hero. It said that he was full of knightly virtue, kind of to his companions, and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, it's a horrible villain, but to the half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win means to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. If Orcistus had been born in a world where we were accepted each other, we might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so. Yeah, I just want to remind you guys, like, you guys are free to just, like, watch or don't or lurk, and subs are totally optional. Like, they really help and they're awesome to, like, help grow the channel and build the community that I'm a part of. But just know that, you know, I don't expect them or anything. But when they do happen, I'm really grateful for it. So thank you very much, Adamant.
Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if
yeah, Kratos is back.
Are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Alright.
Alright. I am Scottish. I am a dwarf.
Are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders?
No, you're human.
To leave the Great Seed alone.
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
He struck a deal with them. Something like that. He wants to help Lloyd, but like he can't. Well, Lloyd and the party, but he can't because he has some kind of deal with them or something. And so you can't just leave. Either that or it's just his plan is still to maintain his double agent plan.
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
That's what I said.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Meets Dirk. Researches the ancient Karlon War and call with the requirements at Umasi.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up.
It's just human nature. Is it elf nature? Is it half-elf nature?
I'll quit. I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
Just say it. Everyone's just hanging out.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Sorry, you. It wasn't that. I just.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak.
Let's get to the next part. That's
Whether
all.
they be curses or words of joy, the soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay. And I'm gonna say
Actually,
it out
did you know
loud
that
right now.
in the I'm trying to remember how this goes. I think it was like in the German. There's a reason why you know, the word for spelling, the word spelling is the way that it is. Like we call it. What do you do when you spell? You know, put letters together and to form words, right? And so, it was once thought that words actually had magical powers, and so to the point where even our English, our language, has the word spelling in it when we're trying to form words.
I will save Colette.
Like
in
incantations were had a magical quality to the words that we used. Yeah. Yeah, it has its origins in the thought that words have magical power. What the heck? Oh, it's the chef guy again. Okay, I know what's coming. Cover your ears. He's gonna tell us how to make beef stroganoff or something, and it's gonna make it be loud. Miso stew. Here it comes. It's coming. I warned you that time. Colette, you're the one I need to talk to because it's.
I'm sorry.
This is
I'm being a burden to
about
you again,
you.
aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
I'll talk to him after Colette.
Okay. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
Well, I mean, do we even really know how any of this works?
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what.
You always save me.
Well, it's the when you have to have a human-sized X-sphere rolling with you all the time. Colette would just attack by rolling over things, just like talk about a pow hammer.
You always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up.
Don't worry, Lloyd, the power of true love will save Colette. Just like the last time when she gave her birthday present.
When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I mean, it's a cliche. I understand it's like one of the most cliches of cliches, but it's a cliche for a reason, I think. And it's a timeless part of storytelling. The idea that there is power behind love, behind
I really don't.
genuine concern
I'm gonna live,
for another
right?
person.
I'm going to be able to stay by your side.
Of course. You're right here.
That you're able to like
confirmed,
change worlds
alive.
with love, right? And that happens every day, like in real life, right? There's a lot of times where storytelling and fiction comes from. Storytelling and fiction is supposed to be a vehicle for sending messages, sending morals across, right? The old
I swear that you will be absolutely
the old fairy tales and stuff, right? As weird as they can be, they have messages and they have morals behind them. And you'll notice that many good stories, and ones that are classics, they do have a lot of moralizing in them. They're just more, they're not quite on the nose. Let's see, Altessa for Colette. We better return to Tetheala for now. Trust him though. We don't really have any leads, so we just keep going, okay? I want to talk to Genius! Oh man, I should have known that talking to Colette would ended the conversation. Oh well. Sorry, Genius. It's down here. That's the way storytelling is, right? Storytelling is about that. It's not just about like doing cool things, although it can be if you want to make something that's a creative exercise in like taking disparate pieces of the world and making a creative thing out of them. But most times, if you want to make a really compelling story, a lot of the most compelling stories are things that are timeless. Things like themes and ideas like love and redemption and sacrifice. These are things that you can base a story around and it'll still be good, you know? Let's see, what was There's a comic series called The Unwritten that explores the power of words and stories and the power they had to shape cultures and individuals. Super good tale, highly recommended. The Unwritten. I never heard of it. I think that speaks a lot to the idea of the power of words and the power of themes and storytelling. You know, I think that speaks and what themes are so what resonates with people. Again, I think speaks to our nature as human beings. We are designed to, by God, I believe, to appreciate sacrifice and themes of redemption and falling from grace, but seeking to right your wrongs and to find a better life and a better hope for the future, right? Those are all themes that are common to many stories, many great classic stories, and there's a reason for that. This is Mizuho, which means that Zet is over here, which means that Altessa is over here. Also, all references to the Word of God and the Word of God made flesh. Yeah, if you actually sit back and you analyze storytelling and theming from that perspective, you actually see that. I believe, this is my belief, is that the Bible is like the ultimate story. It's the story of the creation of the world and of human beings, and most importantly of God and his redemption of the world. And so naturally our stories will reflect that. Even if we don't even believe in God, our stories will naturally reflect the sentiments that are common to mankind, because we're all one race of human beings, of humans. If you're back here in Tetheala, then the world must be... Actually... I see. So that's what caused the massive earthquake the other day. Was there damage on this side too? It seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but... There were landslides and rock falls in this area, and because of that, Mythos was... Hey, Mythos, what happened? You're hurt. It's okay, I'm fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? The other day there was a massive earthquake, and the boulders fell towards me. Mythos saved me, but he was hurt instead. I see. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, and what's really impressive, the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You saved us before, too. You're a really nice guy, Mythos. No, he's not. I'm not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when he just disappeared, too. You're awesome, Mythos. Thank you. Nice guy. Regardless, Colette's illness. It's most likely chronic Angelus Crystallis Infosium. Chronic Angelus? Rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every 1,000,000 people. But I've heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. If you could find records from the ancient war... From the ancient war, then perhaps... So it all comes back to the ancient war. But where do we go to find the records of it? There's an archive building in Sybac that is dedicated to the history of Mythos. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I've heard of that. Oh yes, I do know about that. An archive building. I wonder if it will be of any use. If you like, I could show you around there. Yeah, that'd be great. Gee, Mythos, you're the best. You just want to go with Mythos. Well, sure I do. He's the best character. Well, I guess an archive building will be sure enough. Sure, let's save enough. Let's go. I think they tried too hard to make us think he was kind. That's because he is. He has not... Look. He hasn't done anything in the story other than generally, like, help people and, you know... And there hasn't been any downside to him so far. Which means he's going to stay that way. Because as we all know, every character in the story so far hasn't done any bad things to counteract their good things. So, just so you keep this straight, Zordio. Let's see. Let's listen to this. What's this? Is it my fault? You mean Colette? If I hadn't made that key crest, Colette wouldn't have wound up like this. And instead, she would still have no heart. No, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius. Hello, Aridin! As a tool for Martell's destruction. Well, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifices. I don't want anyone to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must deal with the frustration of the fact that sometimes you're forced to make a choice. Lloyd, take responsibility for the choices you have made. You're too harsh, Professor. The reason I say such harsh things is that I believe that you will overcome them. You are strong, Lloyd. I had an English professor who said that language was the sixth sense because you can use it to describe things and concepts you can't see, feel, taste, smell, or hear. I never heard of it put that way, but that makes sense to me. And to a certain degree. It's definitely... I mean, if it's not a sixth sense, it's definitely a very important part of who we are. The ability to communicate using language. I'm a big fan of words and of language and the accuracy that can be gained in, you know, understanding different terminology and all that. How you doing, Aridin? Good to see you. How's your night? Hopefully well. Now let's see. Mythos New Records Sybac. Right here. Right? Right, here it is. Right, it's right here. It's also some reason as to why I like. Hang on. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, look at this. Take a look at this. What's up? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted with a disease that crystallizes the body. Sounds like the same as Colette. Colette is sick? Yeah, a little. What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. Then there is a way to cure it, just as Altessa said. I hope the technique hasn't been lost. So what's the cure? It says a unicorn saved the maiden. Is that the unicorn horn that we got at Lake Umacy? You mean the one that Rain used to learn new healing arts? If so, then we already know that those healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if this unicorn itself is necessary. Itself is necessary. Now that you mention it, the unicorn did say he lived for healing Martella's sickness or something like that. Just as Kratos said, remember the unicorn's words. I wonder who Kratos really is. What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you going to do if we want to trust him and wind up regretting it? I think Kratos is a double agent. Trust Kratos. Yeah. Lloyd, you're strong. You think so? You can trust anyone who's betrayed you once. That's amazing. You feel special. His eyes don't feel hostile when he looks at me. I envy you, Lloyd. I wish I could have been like you. Oh no, you don't want that. If you become Lloyd, you become an idiot. Hey, Genius. Huh, I really envy you. Did you know that I envy you? But how can you find more information on the Karlon War? I've heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Karlon War. During the Karlon War, Mythos did have various interactions with the rulers. So it's Meltokio then, but the Pope will be being there next is dangerous. We don't have the Tokyo to complain about that now. We'll play Tokyo and we head back there. Find myself back there, but yeah, I was afraid. Don't you need to hurry? You're going to have to check out, be careful. Yeah, let's go. Azelos. Will they believe him? Azelos is a little bit wary about this. Yeah, not too bad. I twisted my back somehow, and now it hurts a little bit, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aridin. What a shame. Well, hopefully you put something on that. What is it? I had to recently put something on my ankle. I can't remember the name of it. Some sort of cream. Because for some reason, like, I twisted my ankle, but I was like one night playing dodgeball. Like, this is like a random thing, right? What the? This is the money. Yep, it's all there. Ha ha. How long before the king is dead? Probably another month or so with this poison. It takes a while. I've been told to make it look like he died from an illness. It's slow, but he'll die for sure. Tell his eminence the Pope to just wait a bit longer. I see. I knew there was something wrong when the normally healthy king got sick. What are we going to do, Lloyd? Isn't it obvious we saved the king? He'll be in our debt. Let's go. Why can't they just say that they'll save him? Who's there? Who's there? All of these people. Chosen. Ah, it's Zelos. What the? It's you, Varley. I don't know. I can't have people knowing about the assassination. Die here. Be quiet. I won't forgive you. We fighting? Oh, okay. No, we're not. We're just okay. Going to die here? You've got to be kidding me. Going to die here like Alicia? Don't tell Alicia. So, here's the link between the Pope and Rodile, the 5 Grand Cardinals. The Pope is connected to Kuchinawa as well. The X-spheres in Tetheala passed from Varley to Rodile, and the experiments related to the Crucius crystals were passed from Rodile to Varley and ultimately to the Pope. The Pope probably asked them to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insolence. Alright, let's go get the Pope. Let's go get the Pope. Anyway, so when I was like 17 or 18, I twisted my ankle really badly while playing dodgeball. And now, like, even though it's been like 12 years ago, every once in a while, it'll just act up and my ankle will be really sore. And sometimes it happens because like the weather's bad, or like the weather's going to be bad, and other times it just acts up for like a day or two for no reason, and then it just stops. I have no idea. But that's what happens, man. When you get injured when you're young, it comes back and gets you. Like most of my 20s, I was good. Didn't phase me, and then I got into my 30s. That's when I started noticing a few sore spots You're late. I'm terribly sorry. Where'd they all come from? What? What are you people doing here? Where's your guards, dude? Something we want to ask you. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? What are we talking about? You're certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know anything. Don't move. Then, let's have you drink this poison. Be effective immediately anyway. Alright, it's in the drawer of the desk. Here it is. There's something I've been wanting to ask you too. Why did you try to have Kate executed? She's your daughter. Shut up. What do you know? Yeah, I don't. I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? You have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative in creating rules to oppress half-elves? When I was young, I always thought the oppression of half-elves was wrong. Then why? The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older? While your child, who supposedly shares your blood, does not? That's not Kate's fault. That's this kind of species half-elves are. Yes, and that is why they are shunned. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them. Because my daughter is half-elf, she terrifies me. I just called the guards. If the Chosen dies here, the church will be mine in both name and reality. Will the Church of Martell last without the Chosen? We have Celes. So, you did intend to drag my sister into this, you pathetic old geezer. It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the Chosen? If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you're a half-elf or a human or whatever. No matter who or what you are, once you're born in this world, you have the right to live. See, I actually... This is something that I actually went... years ago, I did like a half an hour to an hour podcast just talking about this theme that's so prevalent in fiction. And that is trying to like equate fictional races as an analogy for real life races, real life ethnicities. Because obviously we are all one race as human beings. We're all, according to the Bible, we're all one race. And this is why it's why we can't say that one person is better than another person, because we're all one human race. There's no one that's better. We're all the same in essence. We're all made in God's image, right? Here's the problem I have with using different races of like humans, elves, orcs, etc. as an analogy for race in real life is because it's not a one-to-one analogy. Because literally in much of fiction, like orcs, they have a different nature than humans do. You know? Like, and elves are different than gnomes or, so that's kind of like my problem with the theme is like they're trying to say like make an analogy for a race, and hey, you know what we should be doing is getting along because we're all one people. But it, like, they're not one people though, because they're of a different sort of nature, right? Because like orcs, for example, orcs, it says like in D&D, for example, that they are primarily like I think I'm not sure exactly how it is, but like orcs are like generally lawful evil, right? And so if your race, if your race of person is usually lawful evil, and the other race of beings are lawful good, or whatever, chaotic good or whatever, then they're of a different nature entirely, right? And then that's not even getting into like, you know, how long someone lives and stuff like that, right? So I don't know. Because like all humans, given the same set of circumstances, will live roughly the same amount of time, right? But the fact that elves live hundreds of years longer than humans, and like celestials are from a different dimension, points to the fact that they have a different nature entirely, and therefore, you know, the whole idea of, well, stop, don't be racist. It kind of it loses its impact. Yes, but a certain person thinks the color of one person makes them a different race. But what you're saying is true in the case of fiction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like in the real world, no matter what ethnicity you are, you're still a human being, right? We're still all one human race. So I make a distinction between race and ethnicity, right? Whereas in fiction, like I said, so it's... Angels come down from heaven. The second coming of Spiritua. Look, your heretical deeds have brought down an emissary of Crucius. Chosen one, then this must truly be. Yes, she's the angel of death and destruction. Spiritua has returned. Please forgive us, O great angel. What should I do? What's going on? Don't worry, follow my lead. O holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? What? Say you're going to kill them. But it's okay, just say it like you're in command. Die! Please forgive us. Oh, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you, and once again act as the chosen to spread the teachings of Martel. Please. You'll forgive them. Okay, I shall forgive you. Did you hear that? The angel has recognized the chosen as the true holy will of the church. Oh man. Cool. Leave at once and capture my enemies and the Pope and his private soldiers, the Papal Knights. Yes, sir. Revoke the wanted status of the chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir. Everyone do as the chosen commands. Okay. Would have figured that would have been more common, like commonly understood, that the chosen, you know, get wings and stuff, but apparently not. Everyone did what you said, Zelos. We were saved by the legend of Spiritua. Is that related to Spiritua, the chosen of Silverant? Beats me. If you want to know the details, go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritua is famous for saving a chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the chosen. Kind of like what's going on now. Does this mean they won't be chasing us anymore? The church should be fine now anyway. What's left is His Majesty. We need to let him know he's been poisoned. Oh, gosh. Princess, please let us see His Majesty. I don't know anything about the return of Spiritua, but my father is sick. My father only wanted to protect Tethyala. We know. Are you aware of that His Majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true. The Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. We must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please move. It looks like this is definitely the antidote. Oh, Winner! Good morning! Father. Ah, what? It looks like he's regained consciousness, Your Majesty. Do you recognize me? The traitor, Zelos. Have you come to kill me? No, Zelos saved you. Traitor, yes, that does suit me. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming Tethyala. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him, the church, soldiers, and citizens will certainly side with Zelos, the chosen. We have the return of Spiritua with us after all. What do you want? We want to see documents concerning the hero mythos and the Karlon War that are maintained by the royal family. They are stored in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. Do not show yourselves in front of me again. I am tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's power struggles. You're just being selfish. It's all right, kid. Then, Your Majesty, we shall allow ourselves access. Disappointed that when he woke up, it didn't play the loud sound. Second floor. Oh, the second floor is around. It's up here somewhere. Right? I don't know. I was looking for it. Could be in here. Nope. That sound, man, like... I get that maybe you wouldn't, like, notice every little sound clip that plays, but you'd figure you'd check to see if that sound was not like that. This is it, I think, yeah. Alright, let's start looking through the books. I can't do it really because my hands are tied up still. Can they all read? What if figure Persea might not be able to read, but it's no use! I can't believe we've searched through all this and still haven't found it. Well, there's a lot of books here. Are there any other books? I wonder. I'm not going to give up. There has to be another way. There has to be a way. Boy, thank you, but it's okay. You can stop. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, she's a Jedi. This is angelic language? No, they're ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find the book that way. But its clumsiness seems to be truly be blessed. Professor, what does it say? Wait. In order to prevent the erosion of the Crucius crystal, a mana fragment and zircon are fused using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. And the rest of this is just theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, a zircon, and a unicorn horn. And a mana leaf herb. Then we can make something called a rune crest. Attaching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's going to make that? Well, a dwarf, I guess. What's happening to Colette's body? It says it's called Chronic Angelus Crystallum Infisium. Just like Telsa's diagnosis. It's an illness that causes I think it's Latin. That's all Latin. Where's the it's no use come from? I think it was, if I remember right, Aaron can correct me on this. I think it was the Game Grumps were playing. I don't recommend them, by the way. They are very crass. But there was a clip of them playing Sonic 06, and Silver, the Hedgehog, you fight him in that, and it's a very dumb and poorly programmed fight. And whenever he does something to you, he says it's no use. So I think the Game Grumps were like really getting really frustrated, and I think one of the I think Aaron was his name, says, just starts to like freak out. And I was like, it's no use, it's no use, and he's just like, he's freaking out because like, he can't beat this boss, and he's so poorly programmed. That's kind of where I get that from. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like, well, I mean, like obviously watch what you want, but if you don't know anything about them, just be aware that they are they have a lot of adult language. Now we have some hope, but there's not much time. It says the epidermal crystallization begins within a few months. The Silver fight is something. I've played through Sonic 06. I don't know if it was on stream, but I think I let's played it with somebody many years ago. We played through the whole thing. It is a magical game, man. It's something. The final stages of the disease cause the body to completely crystallize, and internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis has crystallized, and then finally, the subject dies. I suppose there's no trying to mince words. Yes, I live for the glitch in that game. The glitches can be fun, man. They can be a lot of fun. Flying away on a box. That's right. Yeah, you stay on the box and Silver just rotates it. Who can forget Sonic Boom, where you can like jump forever by jumping and then hitting start and then jumping and hitting start. Those games they're just notoriously buggy. Let's see. Where are the materials? The company once handled Zircon. If we go to the main Lazzareno building, we should be able to find information on where it's stored. Main Leaf is probably in Heimdall, the Elven Village. Yes, I think I've heard the planet as a child. People have found off forbid anyone that is not an elf to enter the village. Why? It seems they were some trouble between them and humans long ago. Yes, with Knuckles, yeah. I don't know how they found that glitch. Honestly, I just watched a glitched run of Dark Souls 3 today, and some of the glitches that they find in that game mystify me as to how they managed to find the glitches in that game. Because it was like, here's what you do: jump over here, jump over here, jump over here. Okay, now while standing here, turn to the left 45 degrees, then roll. Don't walk, but roll twice, and then once you roll twice, walk forward quickly. That's the kind of stuff like that you find in these runs. Like, how do you find that stuff? What kind of process of elimination must you have to do to find that stuff? It's mad. People are wild about these things. Absolutely, 100%. These days, no one enters without a permit from the king of Tetheala. I wonder if the king will give us a permit. Who knows? He doesn't seem to want to see me. We could try asking Princess Hilda. Then, assuming we can get the mana herb, what about the mana fragment? What is it anyway? Beats me. In the scriptures of Scripture Martell, there is a passage that says, "The colossal mana of the great motherland, Darius Karlon, rained down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things." Like the Skyrim glitches, yeah, exactly. The Skyrim glitches are like there's Skyrim glitches are a little bit easier. I can see how you might figure it out. Like, you know, there's the one where you put an item down on the ground, and then like you fast travel back to the point where you put it down, and then it'll duplicate. That's I can see it happening potentially, right? But some of them other ones, such as you can glitch through some wall by holding a bowl in front of you. Yeah, like who even picks up bowls in Skyrim? That's a good example of like a glitch that's hard to find. Dordio says, "It's like a glitch. It's like a Link to the Past where you literally walk in complete darkness to find specific rooms." Yeah, because the way the game loads the rooms. Yeah. There's a number of ones in Dark Souls where like you roll off a ledge, but you roll in such a way where you actually roll over the kill box, because usually when you fall off a ledge where you're not supposed to go, the game is programmed to just kill you on the spot. But if you can find a way to like roll over the kill box, you can unload the kill box like camera and just run around freely. But it's not easy to do. So it's in Darius Karlon. There's no proof, but that's the enemy's main base. Let's do that later. First, we'll go to either Heimdall or the Lezareno Company in Altamira. All right, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it, Adamant. That's not the way out. My father says that he doesn't want to meet with anyone. Or I think it's a Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. You need to roll with the bikes in a specific pattern to get out of bounds with walk 217 tiles to get to an event area. Absolutely, it's absolutely nuts. Have you ever seen like a any percent Ocarina of Time run? Same thing. It's like go to the Deku Tree. And then when you're in the basement, you know, where with Goma, you know, go down here, attack twice, then like turn 45 degrees, go like backflip 3 times, then go forward once. It's mad. You can also die in the credits in Mario Galaxy 2. Really? That's funny. I did not know that. But we have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Could you please ask him for us, princess? Delos, if you insist, I will ask my father. Please wait a moment. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say if they'll give us the mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where's Heimdall anyway? The Tower of Salvation is located in the center of the world, right? It's south of there. I heard it's surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, the glitch in the Ocarina of Time is really interesting to watch because if he's 1 pixel off, you get teleported to a different area. Yeah, you want to get teleported to the Ganon fight, like right at the end. And so even though I think that glitched runs are impressive, they're actually not my preferred way to watch a speedrun. Because here's the reason: is usually when I watch a speedrun, I think I mentioned this earlier, I want to watch the speedrun. Dun 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 dun. And it's not even the loud one. The loud one is the or something like that. Like that one. Anyway, when I watch a speedrun, I generally want to watch how to fight bosses really efficiently. And a lot of times what will end up happening in any percent like glitched runs is the answer to that is just they just skip it. Like, man, this boss is so hard and annoying. How do you beat this boss really quickly? And the answer is you don't. You just skip it. And there's a certain level of obviously that's very impressive in its own right. But I want to know how we beat all these bosses without skipping them, you know? Okay, Tower of Salvation, right? So where's the Tower of Salvation here in this world? Théala map. Dun, dun, dun. I like lighting ice bridge. These are 2 bridges. Let's see. The center of the world, so it's like right here, I guess. Maybe. No, I actually haven't been there, I don't think. But maybe this is where I have to go now. General record for this game is 6:17. That's really good for like a long format JRPG. Like I think the Final Fantasy 7 speedrun is like 10 hours or something. Is that glitchless or glitched? It's probably glitched, right? Like any percent. Let me land. New Game Plus. Ymir Forest. There's no question, Heimdall lies ahead. I still remember. Up ahead is the place where I was born. Okay, let's go. We finally made it this far at Heimdall. The village where I was born and raised. There where only pure-blood elves can live. Professor, what's with the scary look? Nothing. Let's begin. Let's get going. Okay. But there are not that much glitch that skips history and tales of games. They are really rare. The love team is really, really good. Yeah. It's either that or different games have different like appeals for different speedruns. Like there are just some games that people want to speedrun more. So that's a factor as well. Special effects, see. I guess it wants me to use it here. Nope. Pink flower. Yeah, he won't let me go out. I definitely want to take a look at that speed run. after this playthrough. What the? That was scary. Pathetic. No, I totally thought Sheena was charging at me. Yeah, that's enough. So this ring is able to call animals, maybe? It looks like it had an effect when you used it on the top of that tree stump. I have a feeling that it's reacting the flower out of the stump. That's a weird ability. Oh well. Calling animals is fun. I'm watching it right now. I will tell you if there's major skips. Cool, yeah. Let me know. I mean, 6 hours is a long time, right? But there's this string. Reduces elemental damage, but raises physical damage. Well, 6 hours is really short for an 8-hour game. 100%, yeah. So there's got to be a couple skips in there for sure. Because, well, yeah, there's got to be at least a couple, one or two, I would think. You have to be really good at solving the puzzles. Well, I mean, you can just know the solutions to the puzzles, and then there's probably like a very like specific like amount of fights that you want to do to like level at the right levels. The timestamps are called Genus Plus. This will be fun. Nice. I mean, I know that that's actually like please, but I prefer to call it say plus.
Eruption.
You ready? Fiery beast.
Wrecked.
Sonic sword blade.
Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Protect us! Holy song!
Sonic lightning blend victory lights. Not even a contest.
Jump onto lily pad. What does this do for me? Nothing right now, I guess. Oh.
This is gonna be cake.
Bet.
No way.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
He passed on all the tech he had in his previous game. Oh. It's interesting. Usually when you do a speedrun, you don't do it in New Game Plus. It's very rare. I've noticed. Usually you do a clean save, you know, to start. I don't think the Chrono Cross speedrun is New Game Plus. I think it's like New Game.
Angel feathers.
Same thing with the Dark Souls speedruns. They're all New Game.
So that's your weakness.
There must be two categories. Yeah, there probably is.
Pretty good, right?
Two categories. Oop. Gladius. It's probably a sword for him. Yes, it is. He just got the Ether Sword, and now he's upgrading again. I mean, it's just better. What's the deal here? Believe it or not, I think genius is important in the speedrun. I could believe it. Just because that's so often the way it is. The things that you wouldn't think are that useful, speedruns use. Okay. There are cracks in it. I think more will happen here. This force is a nightmare. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that like you look for speedruns too. You look to speedruns for rather. Where it's like confusing like layouts and puzzles and things. Like, how do you do this quickly? Can't open this chest. There it goes. Crystal shell. Oh, they're booties. Dun, dun, dun. Aqua Greaves. Well, I just got these, and now this is already better. Oh, Bugjoy. Thank you. Hang on, wait. There we go. Grant. Bugjoy, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome, guys. Hopefully your night's going all right. You guys, just to let you know, anyone who hasn't been here before, I'm an RPG streamer. Most well known for my Dark Souls challenge runs, but also I do study in theology and sort of pop culture stream, like Joy. Did I say? Oh, apparently I became dyslexic for a second there. Yes, sorry, Joybug. My apologies. Joybug, nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Are you a member of the Unashamed Network or part of the community? Or I'm changing my name to Bugjoy. I think Joybug's pretty good. It's probably the better name. But yeah. Good to see you. Hope everything went well on your stream. What do you stream? I think I've seen your name around. Joy just got affiliate today and drawing her emotes. No way, nice. That's fantastic. A lot of people in the community getting affiliate. We recently had like Jin Ho Yoon. And I think Reformed Jedi had a lot of attention too. Also, Mifuki's one of my favorite, but also you streamers if you're ever available on Saturday nights. Oh, thank you very much, Grant. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, you know, Saturday nights are a fun time where we get to study and ask some tough questions and stuff, and we get to just go on with me. Right now, I'm studying the book called The Mission of God by Dr. Joe Boot, and we're reading one chapter to like a half chapter every Saturday night, and we're just kind of like going over it, and we're like studying together. I also spent some time going over some things I saw on Twitter, and don't mind that. And how pop culture has to do with theology and the Christian perspective on cultural things and all that. So Joybug, are you primarily a yeah, sounds good. That's awesome. Yeah, are you primarily like an artist stream, or what kind of games do you play, if any? I plan to get somewhere. Planting this seed somewhere. Is there a plot of land or a plot of like earth that we ran into? Action that. Yeah, I've found this key item. Planted to grow a blue flower. I think, who was it? Zordio said, just a tip, if there's a butterfly, it's the way to go. Okay. Nah, honestly, kind of ghetto streamer, but mostly games, yeah. Okay. But theology is legit. Hang on a second. Nice. Yeah, nice, nice. Just wanted to do a quick follow there. You're welcome. Welcome to the community. Hopefully, everything finds you well, and that this can be a good, positive experience for you. I found that people in the community, Grant is building really great. Pastor Tanner.
Here comes more of them.
Very good judgment. Pastor Tanner, like, and Vector X, and just, I mean everybody. If I start trying to name people, I'll forget them. Dustbuster and Jahani, and yeah, just definitely you know, make some connections, hang around the Discords, try and find some people you can to hang out with. Brio says, for this game, one speedrunner has all the records in all categories and console. I believe that. Like, there's gotta be someone out there, right, who like loves this game. That's just the way it is. Johanny and I actually go to the same church. Oh, nice. Small world. A lot of people streaming, man. It's so awesome. There's been so much yeah, Mafuki, I got to watch it on Sunday. It's really good. Nice, really. Oh, there's actually a person over here. Hello, could you let us through? No. Why? Well, because we're not elves. What's going on? We can't tell you if you don't say anything. You don't want to make us angry, kid. Stop it, everyone. He's scared. Yeah, I got him to start streaming. Oh, really? Well, tell us about it. My mommy is... Mom is sick. I need a Ymir fruit from this forest to save her, but there are monsters. Okay, gotcha. Get Ymir fruit, let us through. One more motto, idiot. Right, this is where we have to plant. This is why we have to plant the seed then. I want to say when you're in trouble, the butterflies of the forest will guide you. They say that the butterflies of this forest react to people's hearts. If we're having trouble with something, we should look for the butterflies. Yeah, wait right here. Okay. Hidden chest there. Maid's hairband. I have to go get some food. Gonna look for a bit. Yeah. Thank you, Joybug. Thank you for the lurk. All of it helps. Whether it's really fun to talk and chat. It's one of the best things. But even if you're just lurking, that's totally cool too. Every little lurk and everything helps to build the community, not just on my channel, but the community at large. Let's see. Can't collect stuff I made without one. Does it have any good stats on it? Minus 10 intelligence. Oh, God bless you. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. I'll put that on. I think. All right, so we can. I don't know where to put this blue seed. Ah, wormy men.
No way. Healing circle.
Oh, Grand Cross. Oh man, wrecked.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. Ring whirlwind.
Demon
Sonic spear. Item. Ready. Ray. Sword rain.
What is that thing?
All right.
Getting extra XP, that's good. I wonder what level we should be for this point in the game. I think we're okay level wise. Here, no, please, pig.
There's a lot of them.
Here we go. Feast. Eruption.
Judgment.
You ready? Fiery beast.
Nice.
Beast.
No, stun me.
Sonic sword. Splendor of thy soul. Holy song.
That was victory light spear.
That's kind of a waste for her to use that. I feel like maybe I should take off Holy Song because it's a buff that, you know, and by the time she casts it, the fight's usually already over. And again, her TP regeneration is pretty good, so I might be okay. I'm gonna throw another orange gel in Rain's face. There you go. Stuff that down her throat. And let's see where we can plant this thing. Where can we plant this seed? Awesome, you still have 9 viewers today. I feel like everyone and their mother is streaming tonight. I know. I actually was gonna end the stream early and go over to Aki and Peach's stream because I heard that he was having a birthday stream tonight. But apparently, I went to go raid him. And he wasn't streaming, so. Eat, you wish. You must heal us. I mean, it's an orange gel. It's delicious. Are you too good for your orange gel? Oh, that must be why I just got gifted a sub while not in his stream. Yeah, I think everyone was like gifting subs and stuff. So. It's your home! Are you too good for your home? Is it guarding its territory? But it's oblivious when it's swimming. Lloyd, why are you squaring off against the fish? Shut up, I was just taking notice. What am I to glean from that? What am I to glean from that? Yeah, I'm right here. Come fight me. He's got an ellipses on his person. Oh wait, I see. Maybe I have to jump on him. Come back. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. I think this might be it. Get over here. You monster, get your fins out of the water. Is it too much to ask that I am allowed to jump upon you like a plumber? Nope. Never mind. Never mind. That's not the answer. Would you just extricate yourself from the premises, please, pig? Oh, Jesus is the answer. Did you just Jesus juke? Hey, Jinho Yoon. You've been lurking? Nice. Well, I appreciate it. You've been helping keep my numbers up to 9 viewers. Not that it's about numbers or anything, but Woo! It's not a big deal if I get caught or anything, but I'm trying to figure out where to go next. I remember Zordio saying that this place is not the best place. I think maybe it's because it is a confusing maze. It's not clear to me what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, I had to plant the seed, right? But
Are you guys part of a gang or something?
No way.
Splendor of thy song.
Beast.
Demon
Holy
Fang!
song.
Hurricane.
so I have to plant the seed, but what do I There's no like conveyance. Any place is not the best place. True enough, Grant. Whoops, I'm attacking the wrong way. This is the worst dungeon in the game for me. Okay, good to know. I'd help if I could remember anything about this game, but last time I played, it was when it came out on the GameCube. But tell me if you need help. Okay. I appreciate that, Gene, but it's okay. You can just hang out. I'll figure it out. I figured out all the other puzzles and stuff. And yes, thank you, Zordio. I will take your suggestion under advisement. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. Let's see. Have we gone explored everything now? I'm trying to get around that.
This is gonna be cake.
Sorry.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
First aid.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Beast.
That dumb bird.
No way.
Dumb bird. I'm the great Leon.
How was that?
Ta hoo ha. Repeat forever.
Ready? Ray.
Sonic double demon neck. Hellfire. Beast.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Ready for this? First
Think
aid.
ready. Nurse. Beautiful.
Love ya.
That animation is so silly.
Just as I expected.
Max HP increased. Additional gold. There we go. Did I go this way already? I did go this way. There's these trees. So what I'm looking for here is something called conveyance. So this is another game design principle that you know, I love video games, and even though my real passion is sort of like philosophy and theology, I also know a little bit about game design. And so what I'm looking for right now is something called conveyance. And what conveyance is basically when in real life, when you see a light switch next to a door, you naturally assume, okay, well, this must operate the lights within this room. Or maybe a better example would be like if you see like a panel next to a door, you assume that the panel is connected to that door. And so that's actually something that you actually have to consider when designing a video game, and how to convey to your players what things are. You know, by distinguishing features or none of that is in this stupid forest. Okay, well, we're looking for butterflies, right? We know that. Okay, what we have to do here. It just gets deleted. Now, normally, it would be bad conveyance if we weren't explicitly told that, like, if you step on these stumps and you make a sound, it makes the borers attack, like, dash forward. That's a weird thing to do, right? It's not natural that you would assume that. So you have to be more directed to be told this is what it means, right? It's not intuitive. There's another way of putting it, I suppose. Okay, so looking for butterflies. We were told by the boy that butterflies are an important part of this process. Or I think, well, in the conversation with him, I think Rain said something about that. However, I don't see butterflies anywhere here. Go that way. Lower floor now. This fish. I haven't done anything with the fish yet. Ymir fruit, huh? I bet it tastes good. Ah, no, Lloyd, you can't eat it. You have to give it to that child. Lloyd, how could you think of such a thing? I'm disappointed in you. Lloyd, that's just wrong. Okay, it was just a thought. Lloyd, it looks like they're treating you like the way you treat me. I think we can be good friends. Don't drag me into your world. A lot of people on screen at that point. Are they eating the forbidden fruit? I don't know. I'm not sure about Ymir. I know a little bit about Norse mythology, but I don't know about Ymir and how it's
This is gonna
related.
be cake.
Like, I'm not sure what it is.
Purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Get. Stop.
Concentrate.
You sword face.
Ready?
Oh, Holy One.
Oh, nice.
Cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
What? Knocked me out. Just knocked me out, dude! Whoa! Yeah, there you go. Okay, so there are two things I haven't interacted with that have proven fruitful at all. It's, three, actually. There's these branches here as well. But it's the lily pads, it's the branches, and it's the fish. That fish didn't seem to do anything. So, my guess right now would be to go back to the fish and like make a sound near the fish. Over here? Yeah. No, I already used this to make a rock. I think it's over here. Above here. Wait for him to, like, ellipses. Nope. There's another important lesson about game design is, when you have a state change, that can happen via some kind of change in the world. You get a new key item, right? You have to try to figure out, like, well, where is this item now used? And it happens all the time in this game with the sorcerer ring. Trying to figure out, like, what is this? This fish going back and forth. This one's stationary, though. Does that matter? Why are there two fish there? Go down here. Have I tried something here yet? Okay. Grubs, fish eat insects. Conveyance. Scare fish over here. Fish eat insects. I'm not sure what that would do, but that makes sense. So what if we go over here? So, like, if I could scare the fish, like, to, like, swim over there. Over there. This way. This one's not moving, though. What's this branch for? Nothing. Okay. The lily pads and the branches have no effect so far. Can't jump over there. Hitting this tree made the insects fall. Let me try back over here. We try get out of here, pig. Try the fish again. Also, this boulder, and it says there are cracks in it. So to me, that to me conveys that, well, if you hit it with something, it'll break. But if you go over here and you ring a thing, pig comes by. Well, the first time pig came by, it says looks like nothing more will happen here. My assumption is that you have to go on the other side and then do it on that stump on the left side. And then this rock will break and something will happen. But first, you have to get over there. The lily pads can be used to jump on. Now, and didn't Genus say that the fish are oblivious when they're swimming? Come on over. Nope, doesn't matter of timing. Right? Was there a way to propel myself somehow? Can't jump any further here. Why would I need to do that? Anyway. Get out of here. Doing this again will just cause the same effect. Bugs. So it's the same amount, so there's no... Ripples get pretty big when 3 fall. Big ripples. All this heavy IQ work. Yeah, you're not thinking there would be like puzzly things in this game. But I'm trying to rack my 200 IQ brain. Using the rules of game design and interpretation, both conveyance and intuition. Doesn't do anything. What else can I do? When you figure out the next thing to do, you'll understand the gimmick of this forest. The king of tropes, you got this. I know my way around a trope or two. Find... Butterflies. Yeah, let me go to this kid again. Maybe I'll get another clue. I've heard that if you plant that blue seed, you'll gain the control of fish. I'm trying to plant the blue seed, but how do I do that? It's a key item, though, so I can't... Blue flower seed and plant the flare of blue flower. Okay, so... Oh, I got it! I think I got it! Oh, I got it, I just figured it out. Right? Here we go. It's gonna happen right here. Let's go. Back to the first area. Is it? No, get out of here. Pig! Get your snout out of my snout. Alright. Here it is. Yes! Blue flower blossom. I'm sure there are others. Blue flower. Blue flower. Let's see if we can plant one more. Tangible progress. Yeah, that's okay conveyance. I can say that. It's like, you know, it's a roped off area. It looks like it's like fertile soil. That makes sense, right? I just forgot about it. Now if I go over here, what do we got? No. Why is this blue flower formed over here? Can't pick it up or interact with it. I can jump. And it said I can plant one more. Okay. Now can we do something with the fish? We can control fish now, it said. With one blue flower. Oh, the sorcerer ring. All right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot to try that. Let's see what this does. Okay, so control fish. There are blue flowers blooming over there too. Let's check it out. Okay. So doing that there made Lloyd notice the flowers elsewhere. Over there, he said. So like over, not over here though. So find blue flowers. Ah, darn it.
This is ridiculous.
Here we go.
I missed the attack.
Lightning blade. Victory lights.
That was so pretty.
No way. Beast.
Holy song!
This dungeon is really long and it's like in two parts. One is the flower and the other is something else. Okay. Good to know.
That was just warming up.
Okay, blue flower. Let's go. I was assuming like this is the kind of dungeon that you want to skip in the speed run because like it would take a long time to jump on the lily pad, go to, you know, ring the thing, jump off the lily pad. Go over here now? Okay, so now it's over here. Okay. Control fish. What? Oh, there's one there. Does this do anything for me? Okay, yeah, good. Stay right there. Yeah, that's it. Certain fishes are for later parts of the forest, okay? This is it right here. We already learned about the worms. Here we go. It's gonna be so awesome when we do it. Oh, the fish is gone though. Fish didn't stay there. Hmm. The fish reset whenever you... Hmm. Like the one that only swims are for the later part. The one that only swims is for the later part. The one that only swims? Would they all swim? They all just swim? That's the entrance. This blue flower made the fish swim. There are one or two fish that do something for you. But how do I know which ones they all seem to just swim in a direction. Seem to be Are you supposed to like lure the small fish to have see the big fish? You can let him through. What does that do? So he didn't get scared off by the big fish this time. Wait for him to go over there. Go toward the little boy. Okay, go toward the little boy, right, yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. I'm gonna go down here, across the way. Here is probably a lily pad. Okay. See it? Go down here. Round. Use this one. Okay. Good, thanks for that, fish. There's a butterfly on this one. Was there? I did not even notice. Well, it was there, you said. Wait, seed, okay. Right, okay. I think I see how this whole thing works. Head on back through to the patch of ground. This way. Good. Blue. We got white. Want the white seed. Okay, now they're spreading on branches. I'm sure there are other white flowers. But could be over here. No, wait, there's a white branch over there. So, okay, so we stay on this branch. But wait, the butterfly has to be there, right? So, like this one. Drop the wooden box, okay? Okay, so now we can get across that gap. This is this bird's entire purpose, is just to... He lives to do this. Butterfly's there when it's essential. There are some branches that go and give you weapons and things like that. I see. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Box. There's box. Gonna climb up this branch. Cross this bridge here. Down the branch again. Go around here. And then we have another butterfly. Not like the blue flowers. Can't reach it. There are dangerous looking fish in the water. Dangerous looking fish. Can we get those little fish to help us? Okay, well. The game will just tell us, right? Via butterflies. Which ones do we need here? Here we go. This one. Yeah, there you go. Now they're busy. So that's the second part. You have to escort the fruit to the starting area. I see. I see. That's kind of annoying. But it's not too bad. Now that we know that the butterflies work very specifically, there you go. We just follow the butterflies. This dungeon is really not fun. It's you know, it's just kind of, yeah, it's kind of long and just you know, go run around a lot, find yourself some stumps and some butterflies. I mean, at least the solution's easy once you figure out what the game wants you to do. He's gonna swim over there. He's right there. There you go. Oh no. Did I not do it right? Oh. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. You have to just do the whole thing over again. I guess the timing isn't as tight as I thought it was. Yeah, I was trying to like time it so like as soon as he ducks down, you have to break the boulder. But I tried to break the boulder before. Like, this doesn't work. It's... Or do you mean, like, after I get him that far? Worm. On the other side, there's one too. But the butterfly is supposed to tells me though what to like which one to use next. So I think what happened was I scared the fish got scared by the big fish, and it made it so I couldn't. Yeah, I stopped short. Done.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I apologize for the frames. I don't know what's wrong with the internet right now. Hopefully it fixes itself.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
No way! Lightning victory light spear. Sonic sword ring. Like tape.
Ready? Hammer.
Hope I'm watching for like severe instability.
Help is on the way.
I was just warming up.
Yes, but it doesn't tell you to destroy the rock, but the fish won't be able to pass if it's there. Okay, that's really weird because up until that point, the butterflies tell you like what stumps to use. So that would be really weird for the game, and also to be like, and now you don't do that. Let me see here. So if I head over here, you go here. Come on, frames. Like the butterfly's over there. Oops. I had to push A. butterfly's there. Okay, so I think what happened was last time this big fish scared the little fish. Okay, no. That doesn't make any sense. The butterfly in every other instance like tells you where to what to do next, and then this time it just doesn't. Like, why wouldn't the butterfly show up over here, like either here or over there, to the left? They definitely got the timing right that time, but it just didn't work. I don't know where to go to break the rock, because this butterfly doesn't tell me where to go to do that. I'm trying to figure out where to go to get to the other side of that rock, and there's like I haven't found a way yet. So this one. Come on, frames. Go here. Oh man, this is like the elevators all over again. This is the elevators in the lifts in the mine. Slowly ferrying you across back and forth. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to use this one, and then like get him to the screen where the two giant fish are, and then just look around for places to. I have no idea where that stump is. Over here, going over here, and making a sound here. Okay. And then I've tried this already. That's where he is. Oh, thank you, Zordia, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That'll give me some energy. Here. I can head over to the left side of this area. The fish is still there, yeah? Yeah, it's still there. Still cracks. Tried this already. Looks like nothing more will happen here. So, I mean, to me, the game is telling me I need to go over there. So I need to figure out how to get over there. Fish hanging out over there. On this, and across. Okay, so can I go jump on this and then jump this way? Just jump across it. You're right there. No, that just moves the chest. I just need to get over here, like back, right here. Like the thing in the foreground. This is where I need to go, right there. Is it related to the weight branches? There we go. If I go over here. What? Doesn't help at all. Where's the bird that takes you there? Okay. One of these white flowers. Okay, so that means that these, no, right here, this way. I saw some white flowers over here by this tree stump. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if you can actually do anything with this though. It's too far. I think it's part of the background. I don't think it's anything. Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, so that was the one that you had to take. Even though you should probably just have been able to just jump across this like this. But okay. Okay. Yeah, that's really, like, speaking of conveyance, that was really bad conveyance. Like, you think you figured it out where the butterfly, like, okay, go where the butterfly is, and then that's the solution. Great. It's like, no, you actually still have to do other things unrelated to it. Like, and the game even tells you, like, okay, well, if you don't know what to do, just follow the butterflies. And then it just tricks you. It's very strange. Both this dungeon and the Temple of Darkness were very not fun dungeons. I think I almost have it here. You just duck down in the water here. That was just like a process of elimination. Like, I didn't actually solve a puzzle. That was just me trying everything with everything, and then eventually it worked. Okay. And with that, where does that put us now? I'm following the butterfly rules, so I'm gonna go over here where the butterfly is. And then make the noise. All of that, and all you needed to do is all it took forever. Wow, I mean, like, the game designers really knew that would take forever. And all the fish had to do was just push it like 5 feet toward us, and we would have just grabbed it with our hands. We had to push it all the way over here, and then now we can pick it up. Yikes! All right, I got it. Yeah, I'm not big on like these like really like puzzly dungeons in my RPGs. Not really why I play the games for. What I play the games for. Here we go. Here you go. It's the Ymir fruit you promised. Take it to your mother. Thank you. They said humans are considerate. You guys are different. Thank you very much. Take this. Well, we're here for our own purposes. In Nevin Village, Heimdall. We've made it here. What? Then you do know how to cure Colette's illness, and if I did, why are you helping us? Why are you giving us clues about how to save her? And how did you know that Colette's angel toxicosis was the same illness that one of Mythos, the hero's companions, had? And what do you hope to accomplish by asking that? Well, there's no time. Hurry. No one will be passed in this village. What? If it's a measure against those who brought catastrophe to our village, you can't enter this into humans. It'll be a dungeon more complicated than that in the future. Okay. Alright. Talk celebrating Mythos as a hero is forbidden in this village. Why? We have no need to explain, just do as we say. But no. So I'm actually going to save the game because these frames are not recovering and they might be causing a problem. So what I'm going to do is wrap it up for the night. It's almost time anyway. So what I'm going to do is let's see, throw it to somebody here. Let's raid Disc tonight, since I don't think anyone's playing any RPGs for right now. So let's raid Disc. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow afternoon, and then Saturday night will be the study stream. All right, getting the raid together. Thank you for joining me, guys, and I'll see you over there. And Lord willing, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.